Let me start the live here on YouTube. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting some debates here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria that'll be listed on the TikTok screen here in a second. I am live. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria that'll be listed on the TikTok screen here in a second. What's up, Courtney? What's up, Grateful? How you doing? Jenna, what's up? Jeremiah, how you doing? Hunter, how you doing? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Ben? What's up, Venus? How you doing? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Everyone, today we have some insane news. Just letting everyone know. Insane news today. Trump is threatening to invoke the Insurrection Act in Minnesota. It's absolutely fucking crazy what's going on right now. That is the big news for today. It's the morning time, and there's already crazy things happening. I feel like every single day I wake up, there's something new that's crazy that's going on. Literally insane, as always. We're going to start getting people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. To give it a minute for people to join in. Alrighty. Do give it a quick minute. Alright, we're going to get some debates up here in a second. Love your Snapchat stories. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just started them again. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Let's go to the next individual, first individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't support him.
Oh, based. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello, Parker.
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2019. Fuck you,
Wow.
Parker. You a bitch.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. TikTok rules. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get on the next person here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Not really.
Okay. We are just looking for some people who do meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What is wrong with people, bro? Like, why do they do that? Seriously, bro. Like, have something better to do in the morning, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, bro.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's making gas prices lower for broke people like me.
Okay, what did he do to lower the gas prices?
He's taking over Venezuela. We're about to go have American companies pump gas over there so that way our gas prices go down.
So he's about to decrease the prices, or he has decreased the prices?
More than they already have.
Okay, so he has decreased the prices by doing what? Because you just said he's about to do this.
So far,
And
I'd
by the way, that's
assume-
that's also like, you think it's justified to steal oil from other countries to reduce prices of gas here in this country? Are you serious?
Wait, no, wait. Okay,
Are you
but for real
Christian?
though, hold on, wait. Let me just say something real quick, because
So he is
hold on, wait.
Christian, and he
Bro,
thinks
why? I
it's
didn't say I
justified to
was Christian.
steal.
Chill.
You are
Chill, chill, chill,
Christian
chill,
though,
chill.
right?
I didn't say I was Christian. Hold on.
Are you denying the Lord and Savior right now?
Bro, chill. You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting.
That was rage bait. Go ahead though.
Okay. For real though. Okay, so why is it okay for all these other countries, right? So for so long, when like Biden was in office, say, like all these other countries can take, like, take from or I'm sorry, like for example, Russia. Russia, it's fine for them to go and try and take Ukraine and bully all these smaller countries. But as soon as America, steps outside of their own world, and we go and we just got what is his name, Maduro, out of office because he was literally drug trafficking and
Okay, so then
like,
why did Donald
torturing
Trump
people.
pardon a convicted C drug trafficker? By the way, you can't say the specific drug name. Just letting you know, you have to say
Oh.
like F drug or C drug. Just letting you know. Otherwise, I'll have to go on to the next person because it's TikTok TOS. Really weird thing. But they were convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of C drug to our country.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Trump pardoned them. The
What is-
ex-president
okay,
of Honduras.
No, he did not, bro.
Yes, he did.
Where's the proof? Where did you read that at? Where did you see this?
Every major publication: AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, any of them.
What? No, it's cap, bro.
You can see from his own pardons list.
What?
Yeah, he.
Wait, no. Wait. I actually got a question. You were there when Charlie Kirk got shot?
Why did you just randomly pivot to that? That's really interesting.
Wait, cause bro, I never get on these things and I always request for it, but you were like right there, right?
Yeah, why did you just randomly pivot to that?
Oh, because bro, I feel like that'd be crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Like imagine being there and like having to see that.
yeah, that was
Wait,
crazy.
but are you Christian?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, aren't you friends with Dean?
Mm-hmm.
And he's Christian, but y'all support abortion.
Dean's not
Isn't
Christian.
that? Dean literally has said he's Catholic in like several videos, bro. Bro, I'm not tripping, bro.
Listen, he used to be Catholic. I used to be Christian
did he
too. I grew up in a
switch?
Christian conservative household. When did he's changed his mind over many years. It's probably the past few years that he's changed his mind, become more liberal.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
did
dude,
not know that.
he's 21 years old. So over the
Oh,
past
shit.
4 years or so, he's gone through a lot of change.
Dang, bro. That's crazy. Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
so do you want to
yeah.
engage with any of the points I brought up instead of just randomly pivoting to some like
All right, bro,
random
my bad,
personal
my bad.
questions?
Bro, you're kind of famous. I wanted to, like, you know what I'm saying? I was on the... Yeah. All right, bro.
Um,
All right, what were we asking me?
Yeah, like what were we just talking about?
Oh, yeah, Trump and the oil and everything.
Mm-hmm. And you
gas.
support him stealing oil?
Yes, bro, it's badass.
Okay, so you think it's okay? So then I have a question. Would you think it's justified to go and steal things from any country?
Just if I steal anything from any country?
Yeah.
No, it's not justified.
Why not?
Because, I mean, it's wrong, bro. It's not right to
Are
steal
you
stuff,
Christian?
obviously. Bro, come on, bro.
Just real question. Are you Christian? It makes it real easy.
You know what? I'll say no.
No, really?
No. Yeah, I never said I was, bro. What makes you think
Okay.
I am?
Do you think it's wrong to steal?
Morally, yeah, I'd say, yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. So if it's wrong to steal, then why do you think it's justified for the U.S. to steal?
Why do I think it's justified for the U.S. to steal? Because, all right, bro, whenever you have a certain amount of power and it benefits you in a way that it is for us, I would do the same thing. Like,
So if I
I'm
had
gonna
the
go-
ability to steal from you and you couldn't limit me from stealing from you, would you think it's justified that I stole from you?
bro, I mean, I would just think it's my fault for being that weak that you're able to steal from me.
It's your fault for being weak. What are you, a Viltrumite, dude?
Yeah,
you think it's justified that something happened to you because you couldn't prevent it? That's a ridiculous argument.
bro, it's every man for himself.
No, it's not. This is not FFA, dude. This is called the community, society, okay? And we can treat people better than that. You're being absurd. What do you mean? You're just saying because someone has the ability to overpower another person that they're justified. So if a group of
Exactly.
people beat you up, is that justified?
Yes, bro. I mean, it's a skill
Yeah,
issue.
it's
like-
justified that they beat you up. Morally justified that they beat you up.
well, what did they beat me up for?
Does it fucking matter?
Yeah, exactly. I guess it really doesn't, bro. I mean, it's just a skill issue at that point. Like, if they beat me up, bro, then I deserved it. You know, like if one man.
So
can lay
right
you
now,
down,
if
that
someone
means
came to beat
two
you
can
up
raise
right
you.
now, you deserved it.
Yeah.
Just for
No,
being
wait,
MAGA.
wait,
If someone
wait.
tried to beat you up for being MAGA, you'd say that's justified?
For MAGA, they wouldn't do that, bro. No liberal is beating me up. I'm sorry, bro.
You
No,
obviously are being ridiculous. Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I swear, I'm not trolling. This is like my genuine opinion.
Okay. Obviously you don't
genuine
think
opinion.
that. There are liberals that are in like literally professional fighters.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So why would you say such a ridiculous thing?
Bro. Well, okay, but being genuine though, like a civilian like me, a liberal civilian like me.
You're a liberal?
Wait, no, I'm saying like a civilian, like if like the equivalent of me, like I'm a Republican, they're liberal, like you know what I'm saying? Like if we're both just some random civilians, I think I'm taking that.
Hey dude, give me an actual argument. You sound like you're trolling right now.
I'm not trolling. You brought this topic
I mean,
up.
it's either that you're so stupid or that you're trolling. Like I don't know the difference.
Oh man, I'm not trolling. I swear. Okay, so
So
but
then
back
make
to the
make
argument.
a better argument then.
Okay, back to the argument.
No, better argument.
Okay, better argument. So, I support Trump because. Wait, do you think Trump is working with the Jews?
Okay, yeah, you're definitely trolling.
No.
I don't think he's that stupid. What is that? What is he? Like what is the thought process? I genuinely have no clue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald
May
Trump?
7th, 1996. Yes, sir.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Do you want the personal or the political?
Both.
Oh, well, political, I'll start with something new. Shout out Venezuela. They free. They got the person who they elected, they wanted in. And the personal, he freed my favorite rapper. Shout out NBA Youngboy. He pardoned Lil Top. Let's go.
Okay. A few things here. One, Venezuela is not free. Like the same regime is still in power. You know that, right?
What do you
So-
mean the same regime is still in
Yeah,
power?
the Maduro regime is still in
under
power.
arrest. How is this? How is the what? How is?
Yeah,
he
the vice
arrested?
president
He's
was sworn
arrested,
in of the Maduro regime.
bro. Really, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. That you told me that. That's new to me. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
That's okay. So it seems like he just reinstated a dictatorship based upon that understanding. It doesn't seem like Venezuela's free. And then also, in terms of the situation, he's using the situation being bad in order to try and exploit Venezuela and steal their oil. He wanted to send in U.S. oil companies to take some of their oil.
No, that didn't happen.
Yeah,
That
that's
didn't
literally what he
happen. No.
blatantly said in the public himself. He said that he was doing that.
Show the data, Mr. Parker. I need to see that.
Show the data. I mean, you mean Trump
show-
saying it himself?
Show the data. Yes, sir, Mr. Parker, please.
Are you joking? Have you watched the media at all recently?
Sir, I'm an OTR truck driver. When I watch the media, I watch it for like an hour and I go to sleep, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
Okay.
To you.
I can send you an article for it. I mean, I've just seen this so many times. I got you. You can find this from CNBC, NPR, ABC, The Hill, USA Today, BBC, Reuters, New York Times, Fox, CNN, Bloomberg, U.S. News, Politico, The Guardian, Axios, Literally all of these different media sources reference it. I can tell you the article names if you'd
Nah.
like.
Please do. Please do. Hold on. Let me pull my other phone up. Hold on. Give me 1 second because I want to look at this. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, just look up Trump wants Venezuela's oil. Will his plan work? This is from BBC News.
Copy. Give me what Trump wants Venezuela.
Alrighty.
Oh, man,
Do you
this
give it a
shit
second,
look like
everyone?
some bullshit. This look like some bullshit.
What looks like bullshit?
What I'm looking at right now.
The article?
Your chat saying they can. Hold on. Let me take my AirPods out. The chat saying they can't hear me.
Yeah, it is a little bit hard to hear you.
Oh, is that better? Can y'all hear
It
me
is
now?
better to hear you now.
All right. Thank you. All right. Trump.
Like, it's not a widely disputed thing that Trump is referencing that he wants the oil. Here's a clip of him
That's
saying, I'll give you even
crazy.
more, a clip of him saying that he'll decide what U.S. companies get the oil.
We're going to be making the decision as to which oil companies are going to go in, that we're going to allow to go in. Going to cut a deal with the companies. We're dealing with the country, so we're empowered to make that deal. And you'll have total safety, total security. One of the reasons you couldn't go in is you had no guarantees, you had no security, but now you have total security. It's a whole different Venezuela, and Venezuela is going to be very successful. And the people of the United States are going to be big beneficiaries because we're going to be extracting, numbers of, in terms of oil, like, few people have ever seen, actually.
He literally explicitly says it. They're going to be extracting oil in numbers you've never
What's
seen
wrong
before.
with that, Parker? He didn't say.
Oh,
nothing
now
bad.
it's so you've now shifted to what's wrong
He
with
didn't
that.
say that. I mean, I didn't know about it, Parker. You just told me about it just now.
But now you're saying what's wrong? What's wrong with stealing oil from other countries, extracting the? He's using a circumstance, right? Of obviously, like, there's bad situations happening in the country, right? In order to justify him taking oil and extracting oil. That's literally what I said he was doing. Do you agree that's what he was doing?
If that is true.
What do you mean if that's true? You just heard Trump say it.
At the very end of the.
Come on, you literally just heard Trump say it. What do you mean if that's true?
I mean, I don't see too much wrong with it, man. We're knocking off narco terrorists. They can come off a couple barrels of oil.
So how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker who trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country?
Hold on, buddy. You broke up on my end. Can you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country? He pardoned a narco terrorist.
I mean, you should be happy about that, seeing as how
I should be happy that a narco terrorist was pardoned?
You should be happy. You should be happy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because in that same breath, Mr. Parker, the left, I'm not saying you specifically, but the left will sit up here and say that we were wrong for boom in the boats in Venezuela.
Yeah, you were.
So
because think about it this way.
Were wrong
you think it's justified. Listen to this.
Talk to me.
You think it's justified to, if they are convicted, pardon them if they're convicted of narco terrorism, pardon them. If they're alleged to have engaged in narco terrorism with no evidence given to Congress, you think it's justified to murder them? Like, think about the process there. That makes no sense. One was convicted, and you think he should be pardoned. The other one was just alleged, and you think they should be murdered.
Yes, completely. Yes, sir.
What's your thought process on that one?
I am not in that courtroom to know what that meant. because from my understanding, the dude that you're talking about that got pardoned, he gave up information. He pretty much ratted on the trade routes and situations and stuff. So they cut him loose for pretty much being a
So to
snitch.
clarify,
And
it's better to have information from people than to not have information. So why are you murdering them rather than detaining them and getting information about the drug operations?
because we already have the information from the dude that we pardoned, sir. We already have the information.
All information? That makes no sense. If this is from
I didn't say
Venezuela,
all. I said we have some. I didn't
okay,
say
so then
all.
why are we killing the people off the coast of Venezuela rather than getting information about the drug operations?
Because they're bringing in the fentanyl that is killing
Oh, you can't say that
children
on
and
TikTok.
U.S. Americans.
You can't
Oh,
say
I'm
that.
sorry,
It's
the
TikTok
Tylenol.
TOS. If you have a different account, make sure to join up on that one. I would say that again, you can limit that from happening by detaining them as well. So there's no reason to do that at all. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $9. Thank you so much,
Hello.
61 cents. Valcorn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Dorian, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you.
I support
Jay,
Trump
thank you so
because
much
I
for the
want
dollar.
his
Paige,
dick in my ass, and I'm a fucking redneck.
let's go to the next individual. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And then Paige, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. As well as BL, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Level Up Sparks, as well. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm not American. I'm Danish.
You're good. Don't worry. We are just looking for some debates. Now, actually, I would have been curious to ask you what your thoughts were on what's going on with Trump in Greenland.
I
but
love big dick in my bum. I love big dick in
I
my
just, out of muscle memory, just kicked them off, actually. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, can I give my opinion on the whole Greenland situation? I'm from the UK.
You are from the UK. Technically,
Yeah.
because I was gonna ask him because he was Danish, because that's the country that has. Yeah, I just want to hear it real quick. Like, what are your general thoughts, and then I'll just go on to the next person real quick.
Fair enough. Right. Personally, I think Trump's stupid for it because, I feel like NATO is so strong, especially against you look at like China and Russia and people like that, right? And obviously, if he touches Greenland, am I right in saying obviously NATO are going to turn their back on him, right? Obviously, we all are, right? And I feel like the UK, we used to rely on America a lot, and I feel like if he does do it, it will be all-out war, and that's not going to end well for anybody. And I just think the way he's dealing with certain, I'm not going to go into all the topics, I'm not here for a debate, and I'm not going to debate because I don't agree with the guy, but the way he does certain things, the way America's run, as a British person, I'm sitting back and I feel so bad for you guys, man. And just before I go, fuck ICE.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. To the next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, okay. I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
05.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump 10 times over. I think he's the fucking G.
What state do you live
Does
in?
what he does. He's not a sheep.
What state do you live in?
I'm from the UK.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody, for people who live in the United States. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. And you said you're how old?
19.
And what's your birth year?
06.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Like, at first, I wasn't, like, fully for him, but I know it's what's going on in Minnesota and stuff right now. I know with ICE and stuff. At first, I'm still supporting it, but it's kind of like with cops. You just have like bad batches, you know.
Okay, so
So
you
yeah, I
agree
just
that
support them because I.
you agree that what ICE is doing right now is unjustified. How do you feel about Trump wanting to invoke the Insurrection Act in Minnesota? Do you think it's justified for him to invoke the Insurrection Act?
I mean, no. I mean, yeah, no.
Okay. Do you think that's a threat to our rights and freedoms? For him to just exercise certain powers, such as the Insurrection Act,
Oh wait. I was
in
thinking about it.
unjustified situations?
Yeah, no. I don't really see it that way. Not at all. But I do just want to say, nigger, 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 nigger,
What's
nigger,
wrong with
nigger,
you?
nigger, nigger.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with people, dude? What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm actually 19 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
November 6, 2006.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'll lick his ass and suck his dick.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, largely the policies that he is supportive of and that he is advancing, I am aligned with.
Such as?
Sure. So the economic policies that he has in place, the big beautiful bill that was passed, the drawdown of foreign conflicts, his stance towards trade around the world, immigration policies. I admire the fact that during his first administration, he put forward Supreme Court justices that were responsible for overturning Roe versus Wade, which I think is one of the biggest travesties that we have had in modern times, with the basically, codifying that it's okay to unalive unborn children. So those are just a number of reasons why I sincerely believe that it's a good thing that Trump is in office and why I supported him and voted for him.
Okay. A few things. I don't think that abortion is wrong prior to sentience. I see no reason to restrict a person's access to abortion in a situation in which it's literally non-sentient and never would be sentient if you got an abortion.
Before you don't have to you don't have to go through the canned response. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy that
Why are you cutting me off and not letting me speak? And when did I talk to you? How long ago?
We talked about 6 years ago, I think.
6 years ago. I wasn't
yeah,
doing TikTok 6
yeah.
years ago on live stream.
You were. It was.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, no, I remember I was on the green belt and
Wait, 6 years ago, I hadn't started TikTok yet at all. I
5 or
started
6
I
years
started
ago. It was
TikTok
5 or
in
6 years ago.
I started
It was
TikTok
quite a while
in
ago.
August of 2020.
It was quite a while ago. It was like 5 or
Okay.
6 years ago. It was when you were first getting started up.
Okay. 5 years ago? Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then okay, so 5 years ago we had a conversation, and you're saying because 5 years ago we had 5 years ago, by the way, half a decade ago we had a conversation.
Mhm.
You're saying I can't tell you my position on Roe v. Wade?
No, what I'm
Because
saying is
5
that
years
you're
ago
doing-
I had a
you're doing
position?
the same trope
I
that
don't
you
even
did
know if I
back
had that
then,
position
which is
5
that
years
you
ago.
recite this canned response that you have for every stance that you have.
What do you mean
your
every
viewers are
every
all
stance? I didn't
heard.
even get through one full of the views in response to what you
Yeah.
said.
So let's talk about
Well, I could say
abortion.
everything you said was literally just talking points from the Trump administration about overturning Roe versus Wade, about immigration policy, a trade around the world, for foreign conflicts, drawing down the big beautiful bill, and economic policy. Well, I'm confused why you did that when I didn't even get through one of the policies you talked about. Let me fully address everything you're saying, and then you can address what I'm saying. Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, stick with abortion. So you're saying that you
Wait, why can I
don't
only stick with
disagree
abortion after you
abortion
said
prior
multiple
to
things? Why can't I
sentience?
address all of the things you said?
Well, no, let's take it one at a time.
What?
So-
If we were taking it one at a time, why'd you shotgun off like six
Well,
things?
Okay, so no, I'll
So
pick
wait,
the
so you can
number
shotgun
one
off
issue.
6 things and
Okay,
then I can't even respond to one
fine.
of them?
Here you go. Here's the number one issue: abortion.
Okay. So I thought you didn't want to talk about that because you thought I was just engaging in some sort of talking point as well.
No, it wasn't a matter of talking points. It was a matter of what you were going into was this like rattling off of a canned response of you don't disagree with abortion.
I was telling you
prior
what
to
my
sentience?
position was.
What,
Is it wrong
go
that I
ahead
was
and
telling
state
you
it.
what my position was?
Go ahead and state it, Parker.
Yeah, I was telling you my position was that it wasn't wrong to get access to abortion prior to sentience for an individual that would never be sentient. That's all I said, and then you cut me off. That's literally it. And you're like, you're just coming up with all these talking points. I was just describing to you what my view
No.
was. That's it. That's
First of
all I was
how do you
doing.
measure sentience?
Well, I think that neuroscientists indicate that it happens around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
That has not in any way been conclusively proven. In any way.
What do you mean by conclusively proven? Because I think that neuroscientists can conclusively come to an idea that it happens around this likely time period. I think that's happened already.
Wait. So you are actually trying to state definitively that you have the answer for when sentience and human consciousness
Yeah,
comes
sentience.
to be?
I think that sentience begins at this particular point. I think that's what the evidence indicates. This is most likely to be the case based upon what the science indicates.
No. You are sorely mistaken, actually. This is actually a hotly debated topic amongst like the cutting edge of neuroscientists and physicists.
I
and,
understand.
Like,
And most evidence points towards this.
no, it does not.
Yes, it
actually.
does.
This is an unanswerable question that we have not
Okay.
answered.
I don't
Like,
think
you-
it's
you
an
get into
unanswerable
voting
question.
Theory of like, yes.
That's like
you
saying,
absolutely-
wait, so do you think that the identification of life, cellular life, is a hotly debated topic and something that we wouldn't be able to answer?
You're shifting the goalpost. You talked about sentience and consciousness, right?
I'm not shifting the goalpost. I'm asking you if you apply this reasoning towards other definitions that scientists establish.
You said that you were okay with abortion prior to sentience, right?
And it's like you can't respond to what I'm saying.
No, I'm actually addressing what you have already said. You said that you're okay with abortion taking place prior to sentience, right?
So not what I just said. Something I said like a few minutes ago. That sounds like you're pivoting.
Wait, are you saying what you said
Scott,
a
you
few
think the
minutes ago
corky.
wasn't valid? Like you're
No,
retracting
I
what
never
you
said I
a few
didn't say that a
minutes
few
ago?
minutes ago. I just said you're not responding to what I just said, and you're deciding to pivot away from that.
I'm asking you if your stance on abortion is
Yeah, which
that
is a pivot.
that it cannot take place or it can take place prior to sentience.
Oh, I think it should be legal prior to sentience, of course.
Okay. And so how do you measure sentience?
I've already answered this question, and then you got super mad at me, and then I asked you if you hold this standard on different definitions, and then you just didn't want to address it. So, am I able to like
Hang
get
on.
an answer
You're
to any of my
packing
questions,
emotions into the
or is this
conversation
debate
that
not going to
simply aren't
be?
present.
Is this debate
Parker,
not going to
that's
yield any?
disingenuous to say that I got mad. Like, I didn't get mad. I'm just asserting what happened.
You literally didn't let me finish and cut me off.
Again, your point, your claim is that abortion should be allowed prior to sentience. And you think that there is a measurable, determinable period of time through gestation where sentience comes to be. And
Yeah.
I am saying that that has not been proven.
I think that the best evidence that we have, based upon neuroscience papers, indicates that it happens around 20 through 24 weeks, and I think even that is a little bit conservative.
The best evidence. Okay, so
Yeah.
even what you're saying right now is a concession, right? That it has not been proven. You
Oh
said
well,
the
I think that's the
evidence.
categorization for proof under my worldview. That's the bet what I have best reason to believe based upon the science.
Well, okay, but no, it's actually not, because
It is.
that gives just as much credibility to the argument that we would not unalive children prior to whatever goalpost you're going to put the mile marker on,
I
right?
said
Like,
20 through 24 weeks.
correct, but that makes it just as valid to say that it should be earlier at the point of conception, because you have
No.
not conclusively
Is there a brain
proven
at conception?
that consciousness emerges at
Is
that
there a
point.
brain at conception?
A brain is not a requirement for consciousness.
It is. A brain is a requirement
It
for
is
experience.
absolutely not.
It is. If someone
You
doesn't have a
cannot
brain,
prove that.
and answer this question. I can't prove that. So then answer this question. Do you think that if their brain stops working, do you think that like they become brain dead? Do you think that they still are having an experience?
Yes, I do. I think that person.
So do you think it's
still
murder
has
to pull the
a-
plug on an
here-
individual in your family
here-
that is brain dead?
Here's the important thing that you're not going to be able to disprove
You
in any
completely
way.
just discredited yourself, by the way.
No, I did not.
You did.
Because what
Without
I
realizing it.
look at consciousness as, what I identify consciousness to be, is your soul. Like, I view that
Yeah,
as
I know
your
that's a religious
ensoulment.
view. So I'm not religious. So then you're not gonna be convincing with this
Well, of
argument.
course you're not religious, and that is actually the crux of the argument, right? Because you
Yeah.
view this as a soulless entity that you're just able to unalive on a whim. And I'm saying that you
Yeah,
are
I think
actually
sentience is
taking
what's valuable.
the life
I
of
don't even
another
know what
person.
you mean by soul. Just to clarify, do you mean cellular life? So you think that do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
No, I think that that's letting nature take its course.
Okay,
If
so
you
you
are
think it's okay to
passively
murder people with
withdrawing.
souls? You just said
Okay,
that
this is the
you
same
just said that brain dead
conversation we had
individuals
5
still
years
have
ago.
souls, and you just said it's okay to murder them.
Yeah, there's a difference between passive withdrawal of support and intentionally going in and aggressing upon a person.
Yeah, I think that
Don't be
that's what you're doing here.
disingenuous. Don't
If
set
you're
up a
if you're
false
if you are
dichotomy. You know that
purposefully
that's a false
wait, think about it
dichotomy.
this way. If someone relies on medical supplies to survive and they are sentient, pulling them off of pulling the plug is murdering them. Do you agree?
No.
No? So someone
you
who's
are
sentient.
passively
Wait, so for example,
withdrawing.
my dad almost died. He relied on medical services to survive. He's still alive today. Okay? You're telling me that if some random person came in and unplugged the medical supplies that he relied on and it led to him dying, that wasn't murder?
Like, are they doing it with the intent to unalive
Yes.
him? Well, then yes, of course.
Oh, okay. So then if someone does it with the intent to unalive a brain dead individual because they realize that they're already medically dead, then would you say that they have committed murder and should go to prison?
No. What I'm
Okay.
saying is
Wait,
that
so
there
if
is
they
a
shouldn't go to
difference
prison
between
and they
the
didn't commit
passive
murder, well then it's
removal
not
of life
cellular
support.
life that is the basis of a soul. It's not cellular life that is the basis of rights under your worldview. So why do you apply it prior to sentience? And also, you did just say that even though they're brain
Well,
dead,
no, I apply
right, that
I
indicates that
apply
they
it
don't
at
have
the point of
sentience anymore
ensoulment.
because you just
It's at the
and you just
point of
indicated that a brain
ensoulment.
was necessary for sentience.
Again, my line in the sand is actually ensoulment, which takes place at conception.
Okay, so then they're still ensoulment when they're brain dead. Do you agree? Because they're still cellularly alive.
Sure. What's your point?
Then they're a rights-bearing individual, and you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead. Obviously, you don't actually think that, so you don't think ensoulment happens at cellular life.
What are you talking? Yes, I do.
Okay, so then you do think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, and everyone in the chat who's pulled the plug on an individual in their family that was brain dead, you're saying that they're a murderer and should go to prison. Otherwise, you're saying that some people who commit murder shouldn't go to prison.
No, you are setting up a false dichotomy. Those are two totally different circumstances where you are passively withdrawing life support versus gestating and otherwise like.
But you
don't
already conceded
intervene.
that intentionally taking them off of life support is murder.
No, first of all, you switched it up. Like you just gave 3 different scenarios. You gave one scenario where
Is it
the
too much to
person-
keep up with? I'm confused.
Well, no, you gave 3 different scenarios.
Okay, and?
And so what I'm saying is that when you distinguish between those 3 scenarios, the one where someone goes in and intentionally runs in and pulls the plug on someone and unalives them, yes, that's intentionally unaliving them.
Yes.
That
So
is-
anyone
that
who's
is
intentionally pulled the
murder.
plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, you think that's murder?
Right. A family getting together and saying, Grandma's been on life support for 3 months, and we're going to pull the plug and we're going to stop having life support carry on, and we're going to let nature take its course, that is distinct from that situation to the first situation that we just talked about.
Okay,
And
so then
there's
watch
also
this.
a distinction
Watch this.
between a fetus that is developing.
Okay, so then let me ask you this question. Say someone did rely on medical services to survive, and their family didn't like them, right? And they specifically, even though they're sentient, wanted to pull the plug on them. Do you think that they should be allowed to do that, even though they're sentient?
The person themselves wants to continue to live,
Yeah.
then they should be allowed to continue to live.
Okay. How about this? You don't have a wait, you're not you're not understanding. You're saying from this particular perspective that a brain dead individual should be viewed differently, that you look at the autonomy of an individual who's sentient because they can make a prescription of what their position is, but an individual that's brain dead, you know they can't make said determination. Do you agree that there's a difference in the way that you view that? Because you took the autonomy into relevance
Wait,
in one scenario, but not
give
the
me-
other one.
give me
If I
this
were to
fifth-
suppose
give
that
me
they're
this
still
now fifth
sentient, but they're in a
scenario.
coma, listen.
Wait, hang on,
If I
give
were
me
to
this
suppose,
fifth
listen.
scenario.
If I were to suppose that they're sentient and they're in a coma, would that mean that it would be justified for the family that didn't like them to pull the plug?
This person is sentient, but they're
Yes.
in a coma.
Yes. So they can't
And
make
their
a prescription
family
of
is
what they
deciding to
want to
pull the plug.
happen. Yes.
Oh, okay. So the person is sentient, meaning aware of their
Mhm.
surroundings.
Well, they still have you can be in a coma and still have some levels of sentience.
And they want to continue living.
Again, the prescription is that we believe that to be the case unless there's reason to believe otherwise. Okay, and the same thing would be true with the individuals that are brain dead under your view. You would assume that they want to continue living even though there is no want for them because they're not sentient anymore.
Okay, so again, this is the 5th scenario that you've now given me.
Oh my god,
This is
dude.
this is a person who is sentient but in a coma, wants to continue living, but the family doesn't want them to continue living. The family wants to withdraw support for them to continue living. The family should not do that. The person should be allowed to continue living.
Of course, I agree. But then in the situation with the individual that's brain dead, why do you think that the family should be able to pull the plug on them? Because they're still cellularly speaking alive. They still have ensoulment under your worldview. And you would assume that they want to stay alive until you have reason to believe
Yeah.
otherwise.
Right. Again, because there is a distinction between a family coming together with someone who is no longer able to tell us what it is that they want to have happen.
Wait,
right?
but
Whether
like
they want to be kept
with someone
alive.
who's in a coma, that's also true. They're no longer able to tell us while they're in a coma.
Well, okay, I'm sticking with the very latest scenario that you just gave me.
And if you're saying that they couldn't come back to tell us if they didn't have a brain because they're brain dead, then you're conceding that a brain is necessary for subjective experience.
No, what I'm saying is that there is a difference between a family getting together and saying, this person who is no longer capable of telling us if they want to continue to live because they are incapacitated in some way, we are going to withdraw the passive
Wait,
support
what's
that is
incapacitating them if
keeping
they're brain dead?
alive.
Wait, what's
There is a
incapacitating them
difference
if they're
between
brain dead?
that scenario
Wait,
and
explain the
intentionally
question. What's
going into the
incapacitating
womb of a
them if they're
woman
brain
and
dead?
unaliving a child.
Wait, what's incapacitating them if they're brain dead?
Any number of circumstances could be incapacitating a person if they're
What's
unable to tell us
incapacitating?
if they
What's
want to continue
incapacitating
it.
them is that their brain is dead. Okay, so if what determines whether or not they had an experience was whether or not their brain was operating,
Sure, or they
wouldn't
could
that
just be
necessitate? Let me
sterilized, or
please
they could
explain. Let
have
me please explain.
any number of
Oh
different
my god.
ailments.
Oh my god. Can I fully make this point, please? So,
Well, I don't know if you can, honestly.
well, you were cutting me off, so that's why I wasn't able to. So I was asking you if you could let me make the point fully. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what you're saying here is that the brain was necessary to produce a subjective experience, because if the brain wasn't functioning, that means that there was no experience.
Is that a question?
Did you hear anything I said? Can you repeat back anything I just said?
You said that a brain is necessary for a subjective experience.
Mm-hmm. Because of the scenario, can you agree that that means that the brain is necessary for subjective experience if you're identifying the reason why they don't have an experience is because they're brain dead?
Sure, yeah, and I acknowledge that there is a difference between.
You just conceded.
the
You just said that earlier that sentience could happen at conception, and that's a debated topic. By the way, no neuroscientist that you could find me would say that sentience happens at conception. I'm serious.
Well, that's an appeal to
Not a
authority.
single
Saying
one.
No, no
Fine. I'm
neuroscientist-
serious. I have never seen a
No.
neuroscience paper claim that. Not once.
Sure,
Could
I
you
don't
could
care
you
what
could you show me a
neuroscientists
single
think.
neuroscience paper
I
that indicates that sentience
literally
could happen at
give
conception?
two shits what Neil deGrasse Tyson or any of like the famous physicists or scientists.
I'm not
out
referencing
there
physicists. I'm
have to
referencing
say.
neuroscientists and neuroscience papers.
Great. I don't care. The hard.
Okay, so now
problem
you
of
don't care what the
consciousness-
neuroscientists are saying, yet you were claiming
No.
that because they were in a
What-
hotly debated topic that you can't make a determination on this.
No, that is not what
That's
I'm
not what
claiming.
that's not what you were saying? Because I
No,
pretty much
it
I know that
isn't.
when you look back
you
at this
listen-
debate later, you can watch yourself say that.
Well, no, because what I have actually said is that the hard problem of consciousness is an unsettled debate.
You said it's unsolvable.
I said it's unsettled and it's unsolvable. Yes.
And
I,
and then you
I
also
do
said that is
personally
evidence to
believe-
say, and you said that's evidence to say that it could happen at conception, which, by the way, there is no scientific basis for. And I disputed with saying,
That's not
wow,
true.
at that point,
That's
they
not
don't
true.
even
There
have a
was
brain that's
certainly a
developed.
scientific
And you
basis
said, a brain is not required in order to produce an experience. And then I responded with, okay, do you think that brain dead individuals are going to be having an experience? You disagreed with that because of the fact that you acknowledged that when the brain is not operating, that there is an inability to have an experience. Okay, does that mean
first of all,
prior to the
you're-
point in which there's a brain that there is no experience? Absolutely, it means that, but you're not willing to admit that earlier in the conversation.
Well, actually, I actually think you're being incredibly dishonest as
Okay,
you're
of course,
trying
because
to
I'm acknowledging
rephrase the
things to be
that I
true and I'm
restated.
giving you an argument. That means I'm dishonest.
Well, no, as you are trying to restate inaccurately what I have said.
I didn't
Yes,
inaccurately
that is when
restate
you're
what you
being
said.
dishonest.
You can watch
No,
back the conversation. I totally justifiably said
I'm more than
exactly
happy
what
to
you
watch
said.
back the conversation, Parker. This isn't complicated. Like it is a
I know.
known
You're the one trying to make it
truth.
complicated when you literally said this. Like,
Well, you can't answer the question, and neither can I. We have to actually.
I answered
agree
every
that the
question that you gave me.
No, you absolutely have not. You can't answer when consciousness comes to be.
Well, consciousness is different from sentience. I said that based upon the best evidence that neuroscience papers indicate that it's most likely to happen, right, through 20 through 24 weeks. If anything, that's a little bit early in the determination.
And you have no way of actually proving that.
Well, neuroscience papers indicate this. That's what I was saying. When
That's
you
an
say
appeal
prove, what
to-
do you mean
no,
by
oh my
prove?
God.
Can you say prove? What does prove mean?
What do you mean?
Proof just means an acceptable level of evidence to accept something to be true, correct?
I mean, yes, and
Okay.
personally,
So I
like
think
the-
that
the
I think that
evidence
these
that I
neuroscience
accept- hang
papers
on.
indicate, right, the particular acceptable level of evidence that I would indicate to accept something to be true.
Sure. And my argument for that is actually the zinc flash that occurs when the cells initially combine and we see the spark of life occur. at
That's
the
not
moment
evidence of an
conception.
experience.
What are you talking about? Yes, it absolutely is. Cell division? Are you saying that cell division isn't
That's not
something that
So do you
is
think plants are
experienced?
do you think plants have sentience?
It's not a matter of sentience. No, I don't think they
You
have
don't?
sentience.
You don't, but they have cellular life. Don't they have cellular division?
Yeah, I'm not from like a Buddhist school of thought. Like
You
you're
don't
not
have to be
talking
what? That
Alan
has nothing to do
Watts.
with Buddhism. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That has nothing to do with Buddhism, by the way. What are you talking about?
Well, yes, it does actually. Thinking
No, it
that all
doesn't.
life has consciousness. Yes, that
Wait,
is
no, by the
actually.
way, you don't have to be a Buddhist to believe that that life, cellular life, is the determining factor for sentience. I've had other people, but most of the people I've had argue this on my live stream have not had a Buddhist understanding of the world.
Sure. Yeah, I don't believe plants have sentience.
Okay, but based
They
upon your
do have
argument, you have
methods of
no
communicating with
dispute
one
of
another,
that
which is
because
really
wait, you said
interesting.
it's a hotly debated topic because a brain isn't required for there to be a subjective experience. So plants must be sentient because of the fact that they have the same cellular life that zygotes have, and you think zygotes have sentience.
Yeah. So I mean, there is actually emerging science on that very
Shut
topic
up,
where
dude.
you look at like
What are you
acacia
talking
trees.
about?
No, seriously, Parker, have you looked at acacia trees and the way that
No,
they
no,
communicate
there's
with each
no
other?
good, no, there's no, wait, give me a single paper that indicates a tree has sentience.
I'm telling you, I'm seriously, look into acacia trees. They communicate with one another and they actually signal when one of
Yeah,
the
grass communicate with each other. That's not evidence of sentience. That's a
well,
biological response. What are you talking about?
I'm not claiming that it's sentience. I'm claiming that it's a form of communication.
Yeah, wait, I'm asking, do you think that plants have sentience? We're talking about sentience, not communication.
No, I don't. No, I don't think they're sentient. I mean, you could look at like fungi, like that. There's some interesting studies
I don't know if
going
there's
on
been
there with like
evidence
shrooms.
on that, but like if you want to talk about plants, right? Typical plants. Do you think plants have sentience? No, right?
No.
Okay. So the point I'm making is that
I also don't
just
think they
because
have
there's
souls.
cellular life is not evidence of sentience, otherwise you would think plants are sentient. And also you'd think microorganisms are sentient because they're also cellular life. So
Yeah, I mean, I think that they can be aware. I think that they can communicate, but I don't think that it rises to the level of sentience, and I certainly don't
there
think
you
it
go. I
rises to
agree with you.
ensoulment.
I agree with you.
Right. Well, and you would actually say that we just don't have souls. Period.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not religious.
Yeah. That's gotta be tough. Like you don't think you have a soul?
No.
Man. That's tough, Parker. Like to actually say like you don't have a soul?
I have subjective experience. Soul is a religious sense. If you want to use soul in a biological sense, I'd believe in that.
Man.
But you're using soul in a religious sense. So yeah, I don't believe in souls in a religious sense, given that I'm not religious. Is that a really
I
big...
don't know.
Did you just
No.
figure that out for the first time? That religious people don't believe in religious things? Or non-religious
Yeah,
people
no,
don't
I mean,
believe in
Parker,
religious things, sorry?
I get it, and I guess that is actually kind of the fundamental crux of the entire debate that we are in as a species, is that some of us believe that there is a soul and others do not. And so
It's not
I
the
guess
difference on the soul. It's a difference on...
no,
You're talking about a
hang on,
difference on
Parker.
religion. Of course people have difference
We
on their
honestly
their
can just
religious
leave it at
beliefs.
that.
I don't
No.
think you have justification for your religious beliefs.
Parker, that honestly is just where we can leave it. You think that you don't have a soul. I personally believe that there is a soul, and I
No,
hope that
that-
you reflect on the state of your soul. Seriously, I
so-
really hope that you do.
So I don't think that's the basis in which you can establish that. I think it's that you could say that you have a religious understanding of the world and you believe that it's valuable based upon conception, which you don't even have a religious justification for. And by the way, we didn't even get into any of the other things you brought up. You brought up econ policy, the big beautiful bill, foreign conflicts drawdown, trade around the world, and immigration policy. Am I going to be able to address any of those as
Parker,
well?
we're coming to the top of the hour. Okay, I've had enough.
Are you kidding me? I haven't been... Stop. You were going to let me address this. This is absurd.
Oh, you think
you
you get to
literally
hold me
the
hostage?
whole time didn't let me address
Wait,
the
you think you
multiple
get to
points you
hold
brought
me
up the
hostage?
first time. I never even got to do it. I never even got to address what you said fully.
Parker, you go ahead and you send me a DM, and we can go ahead and set up a time to have a further conversation whenever you want. but I have things that I have to attend to. I have an
That's
appointment
so
that's coming
annoying.
up that I
That's
have to
so
leave
annoying.
for.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
sorry.
Leave me alone. I don't want to ever talk to you again. That's so ridiculous, bro. Unbelievably ridiculous. I wasn't able to address the original things that they made a claim on because they would literally not let me do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42.
What's your
86
birthday?
little bitch ass nigga. I don't go funny.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Look, man, I don't think things change depending on who's president. So I just vote for the funniest person. And I think Trump does that. He's entertaining.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
It's 4 p.m.
Okay. You obviously don't live in Texas. Why are you doing this? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I have some people to thank on YouTube and Venmo and PayPal. Do give me a second, though. We're going to get the next person up here first. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I don't look in my rear view. I always look forward, but I support Trump. Yes, I'll still support Trump, sir.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to say thank you to a few people real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do just give me a quick second real quick to do so. Quick second. Tom, by the way, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I do. There are people who believe in that. Yeah, absolutely. Athena as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Landon, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I think it would be important to do that. I agree with you on that. I think they should. Tom, thank you so much for the $3 as well. Thank you so much. Phoebe, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much, Phoebe. And Miriam, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said last night ICE flashbanged and threw tear gas at a car containing a family. That's so sad. That's so horrible. Yeah, absolutely, F-Ice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Miriam. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Miriam in the comment section. Scott as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Scott. Really appreciate the kind message. Thank you so much, Scott. Timothy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Kira, thank you for the $15. Thank you. Chelsea, thank you for the $10. Anna, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me thank some people on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. Max, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Why so early? My girlfriend has work today, so I can see her later. And I also will be doing this tomorrow and on Saturday. So 9 a.m. live today, tomorrow, and the next day. And then we'll go back to later lives. Street, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll totally make sure to bring that up. DK, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. Put some W's for DK in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, DK. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sure. Yeah, I definitely think that like it's not certain evidence, of course. I think it's best evidence, and then we're gonna legislate based on that, of course. Steven, by the way, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for Steven in the comment section. JB, thank you for the $10 as well. Alexander, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been so long since I've been there that I don't even know, to be totally honest with you. And I wasn't when I was a kid, so I don't know all the places. MG Lola, thank you for the $5. Des, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, it's a bunch of reasons. I like what he's doing geopolitically, what he's doing with Venezuela, what he's doing, potentially what we're finna do with Iran. I like what he's doing with immigration. I like what ICE is doing. He's exposing all of the criminal elements in the Democratic-ran city in Minnesota by Tim Walz. It's a lot of things, man, and I think Trump is on fire. We can go through either one. We can dissect either one, though. Which one do you want to start with, buddy?
Let's start with the Minnesota criminal elements. Well, one, Trump is a convicted criminal, so I don't think that if he's actually undercovering a bunch of criminal operations. There was already investigations into fraud in Minnesota for years, and that was actually started under the Biden-Harris administration through the FBI, not under Trump's administration, even though it could have under like most people's worldview. I also think
but
that
there's a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy going on. Trump has a power that Tim Walz don't have. So we know the ruling class has privileges that the rest of Americans don't have. Can you concede to that? Just like how Joe Biden pardoned his son for the criminal case. So most of the ruling class, whether it's Democrat or Republican, they have privileges that the rest of average Americans don't have. Can you agree with that? Yes or no, buddy?
I don't agree that they're going to have the particular ability just to pardon anyone. I don't think that that's something they should do. But is there for people specifically who are in positions of power, do they have greater access to amenities? Of course.
Okay, so what you're just displaying is the sky is blue. We know Trump has a privilege that most people don't have, just like how Biden's son has privileges that most Americans don't have. The point is, right?
You're the one granting him the privilege by voting for him, is essentially what I'm saying.
Did you grant Joe Biden's son privileges by voting for him? Yes or no?
Say that one more time.
Did you vote? I mean, did you grant Joe Biden's son privileges by getting him pardoned?
I do think that.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I would say not necessarily, no.
Okay. All right. So the point is, right?
Do you want me to tell you the distinction?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, Donald Trump wasn't put in prison because he was elected. You did not know that Joe Biden was going to pardon Hunter just by voting for Joe Biden. Okay? But you did know that Trump wasn't going to be held accountable for the crimes that he committed by voting for him because of the fact that becoming president would mean that he couldn't be sent to prison. So that's a relevant distinction, and I don't see it to be the same.
That's a fair point. I'll give you that. But the difference is, right, if you look at Minnesota, right, Minnesota is getting cursed by God, right? First of all, the reason why they're going through what they're going through is because they try to create a trans oasis for children that want to seek refuge, right? And what God is doing is they're punishing
this has
them
nothing to do with trans people. I don't know why you're trying to wrap trans people into this.
Trans people. I don't have
This
a
has
problem
to do.
with
This
trans
has to
people.
do
We're
with
talking about kids.
ICE. Has to do with ICE murdering
I'm
Renee
telling you-
Good.
I'm telling you this, brother. Right? Now, are you familiar with the term Karen?
Yeah. Can you admit that ICE murdered Renee Good?
No. Wait. First of all, nobody deserves to be on the live. I just want to clarify that, right? But I have to infuse the but. This lady was an entitled Karen, right? And I'm saying RP to her. She don't deserve to die. I mean, be on the live. I'm sorry, but what she did was she was entitled. She drove off and hit a ICE agent, right? An ICE agent that already been hit by undocumented immigrants 6 months prior, right? Undocumented immigrants that sexually assaulted children. And then when ICE tried to detain the person after he did that in 2022, the state of Minnesota denied ICE's detainee, and they released him, which led to this officer getting hit by a car.
Give me a source that the state of Minnesota decided to release someone who assaulted children.
No. Hold on. You didn't hear what I just said, brother.
That's what you just claimed.
No, hold on, brother.
You just claimed they released someone who assaulted children.
I'm going to tell you, no, they denied ICE's request because when he
ICE's
sexually
request
assaulted
for what?
to detain him so they can send him back to his country of origin.
So can you
That's
give me
what
a
happened.
can you give me a source
Yes, I have
that
all the
they
sources on it, yes.
limited the deportation of someone who who has assaulted children?
Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you
Thank you for
exactly
the
what happened,
galaxy.
and then
Thank you.
I'm gonna prove it. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. So it was a guy in 2022, right? The same person that hit
No,
this.
I need a source. I don't want to hear more
I'm going.
information.
I have the source, brother. Hold on. Let me get the source. All right. Hold on. Let me find all of this. Can I continue to talk while I get the source, or do I gotta wait?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'm looking up the source while I'm talking. So what happened is in 2022, right? It was a undocumented immigrant that sexually assaulted a child, right? And then the ICE tried to do this thing called a
Can I tell you one
detainee.
thing? Any person who's done that, I believe, should be deported.
No. I'm not
On the
arguing
condition that
part.
they'll be put in a prison in another country. I don't want them running rampant on the street.
Yeah, but I'm saying this. So what happened is ICE, right, requested, because they do this thing where you got 48 hours to request when somebody's finna get released. They didn't release him because he was guilty or not guilty. They released him because he had to be released, whatever, for whatever reason. ICE sent a detainee to the state of Minnesota to inform them 48 hours so they can pick this dude up and send him back to his country. They denied it, right? And then he got released. And then 2-3 years later, he hit an ICE agent with his car. This same ICE agent that Renee got unalived by was the ICE agent that got hit by this undocumented immigrant.
Okay.
So if
Well, I just want to let you know.
so-
One, I disagree with that happening. They shouldn't be released. I would like to see the source that indicates that they were released and that was approved by the
Okay,
state.
I got you. All right, give me a
Secondly,
sec.
this event has nothing to do with what happened with Renee Good. One, the officer wasn't even the route of being hit by the vehicle. And even if he was hit by the vehicle, it was at max a nudge. He was slightly tapped because he decided to plant his feet in the way of being hit rather than get out of the way to a greater extent. I think any reasonable cop would be able to identify that they can get out of the way in that situation. Any reasonable agent would be able to identify that they should get out of the way in that circumstance, right? And not plant and try to shoot them and pull out your gun before they're even going forward. So if you're saying it's because of a prior circumstance that he's developed PTSD, and because of that he responded in this particular way, even though it wasn't reasonable, that just means that he shouldn't have been out in the field.
No, all right. So my premise is because the state didn't protect the officer to begin with, right? Right? A state that's controlled by Democrats, they didn't protect him the first incident when he got hit by a car. The reason why this happened, right? Because I think the first pow pow was justified, right? The second and third one wasn't justified. She hit him with the car first, then he popped at the front window. So that
Can
first
I
shot
clarify
was
real
justified.
quick? He pulled out his gun, right, when she wasn't even moving forward yet. Okay? You have to exercise before going towards lethal force. You have to exercise every single thing you could possibly do. And in that situation, that means getting out of the way. Again, what's your source, by the way?
Hold on, give me a sec, brother.
For sure. In the meantime, Willow, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Willow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is all
that's
a
definitely
cover
brutal.
up.
Thank you so much, Willow. I'm sorry to hear that.
This is all a cover up to hold Tim Walz accountable. This is what a lot of liberals do is they avoid accountability, so they weaponize trauma. They do this with black people. They do this with Hispanics. They do this with the Jewish community. They do this with the LGBTQ community, right? To obfuscate and deflect from accountability of all of that corruption going on in Minnesota. People stealing up to $8 billion, right? So the
I'm
fact
sorry,
that he tried
that's just not true. I was not weaponizing trauma to deflect accountability.
Not you.
Because
I'm not
I'm
talking about
willing
you.
to acknowledge accountability on
I'm
behalf
not talking about you.
Then who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tim Walz. He's using this case, right, and they sensationalize it to try to make it seem like ICE is Gestapo. And I'm telling you, they're not. They're not Gestapo.
They're doing things like them. They're literally going door to door and asking people for papers.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
That's
that legal?
literally what the Gestapo did,
Is
is
it
it not?
legal? Yes or no, brother?
Was it legal for the Gestapo to do that?
Mm, no, it wasn't. But
It
the
wasn't. It
Gestapo
wasn't
is a
legal. It
false
was
equivalent.
legal in Nazi
It was
Germany
legal. Yes,
for
yes,
the
yes, yes.
Gestapo
But
to
I'm
do
saying it's a
that.
false.
So
I'm
just
saying it's a false.
because it's legal does not mean it's justified.
Brother, I'm saying this, right? The fact that people are comparing ICE with Gestapo lets me know that we have lost our way. And we're actually
How about this?
using
Watch
the
this. Watch
people
this.
who've been through.
Answer this question. What's the relevant distinction?
There's no relevant distinction because one
If there's
is
no
a-
relevant distinction between ICE and the Gestapo, then why are
there is
you
a-
saying that
no,
they're
no,
not
no.
making a
There
good
is one. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
What's
I'm
the
gonna
relevant
tell you the relevant-
difference?
Yes, yes. The difference is one is an authoritarian, right? It's damn near a dictatorship that was ran by Schmittler, and then one is in the confines of our Constitution and laws of America.
But they're
This is
literally
a-
violating
this is
due
a
process rights. They're
democracy. That's the
violating
distinction.
constitutionally protected rights. What do you mean? Wait, so would you agree if they are violating
Wait, can you
constitutionally?
concede
Wait,
that-
wait,
that-
answer this
that-
question.
that's the
Would you
distinction?
agree that if ICE is
Now you're
violating
moving the
people?
goalposts.
Wait, hold up. If you could agree that ICE is engaging in violating people's constitutionally protected rights, would you agree that they meet the same criteria then?
No.
Okay, well then that would meet the criteria of being authoritarian. So what's the relevant distinction? It wasn't being authoritarian because that's already applicable to
Because
ICE,
we're not-
given that they
because we
literally
don't- we
violate
live
due
in a
process rights.
democracy. Listen, you can try to frame this as authoritarian all you want to. The president can't do what he wants, right? We have a Supreme Court, we have Congress, we have a House, we have legislative, right? We have all three branches of government that under the Constitution that protects Trump for doing what he want to do. So y'all can try to frame it like he's Gestapo and he's Schmittler. Y'all have lost your mind.
I'm not even claiming that he's Hitler. What I'm saying
not you,
is
but I'm
that
saying a lot of
I'm
people.
saying that that ICE is fulfilling the same role that the Gestapo did as secret police, doing whatever the Trump administration wants them to do, violating constitutionally protected rights. Right? That's literally what the Gestapo did. Okay? So they're fulfilling a similar role to the Gestapo. So that's what people are doing in terms of comparison. We're not saying they're 100% identical in all ways. We're just saying that they are fulfilling the same role within the context of a totalitarian government.
That's a point, but I'm saying I just don't like the fault. Like, see, it's like when it comes to like the Republicans, people bring up the most extreme cases to try to like appeal to people's emotions so they can villainize. See, this is actually dangerous because what happens is, right? It was something that happened in Texas, right? It was a dude that got indoctrinated by the internet.
So before we go into this, what's the source?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get the detainee part. Hold on, because I gotta read through it and then tell you the source. I have the source here, but I gotta read through it and then tell you the source.
I can thank some people in the meantime, so just go ahead
Yeah.
and
Please
read
do
through
that.
that
Please
real
do
quick. That will help you find the information. I think because like when you're talking, it might, not get you to focus on it as much. Saint, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate. Thank you so much, Saint. Hellspace, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Kelsey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do sometimes, just because it's an accusation and because they didn't come out completely with it, is why I don't bring it up as much. It's just because of the fact that the Trump supporter won't find it as convincing. But I do bring it up. It's similar to like the FBI tips, I guess. Jabin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Samir, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you. Joseph, thank you so much for the €5. Hellspace again with the $2. Thank you. Totally agree. Street Van, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up actually there. Missy, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Put some W's from Missy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I totally agree. Thank you very much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Jessica Lynn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. W Snowday. I remember how much I loved them as a kid. W Snowday. Give them a second real quick to find this information. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It helps get it out to more people. How many likes are we at right now? Let me check. We are currently at, I'm going to guess, like 800. Yes. Oh, my God. I was literally exactly right. 801. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is that prediction? What is the actual prediction? DB, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you. That's actually a crazy prediction. Holy shit. I would appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Play the lottery. I know, right? I know, right? Absolutely unhinged. Kira, thank you so much for the push of the $5. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kira. Parker, give a prediction. Parker got a prediction, actually. Correct. Parker got a prediction correct. Someone said, Parker, you're debating people half the day. It's okay. You can handle it yourself. Parker got a job. True. And at this point, it's Parker got a job. But the reason why it's get a job is because I'm trolling. It's like a play on words because people would always come up and tell me to get a job. But ironically, it is my job. So if you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to at least 1,000 likes here real quick. I think we could easily do that real quick. We have 3,200 people in the stream.
I got it. Give me a sec now.
Tara, thank you so much for the $14. And the Mighty Pen, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Just tell me the title and I'll look it up.
All right. So this is from alphanews.org. It says the United States for the District of Minnesota, United States versus Roberto Carlos Munez, right? So this is on page, I'm gonna give you the page too.
Carlos
page, what? Carlos, hold on. My bad. Oh yeah. Carlos, Robert Carlos Munoz, Munoz. All right. So let me tell you, I'm gonna just say, so because Munez was undocumented and illegal in the United States, ICE issued a detainer request after his 2022 conviction, right? Meaning ICE asked local jail authorities to hold him once his criminal case was concluded so they could take him into federal immigration custody and initiate deportation proceedings, right? So a detainer request is not a federal arrest warrant. It's a request that local authorities hold the individual for ICE until federal agents can pick him up, right? So what the locals did, right? This is according to the documents from the federal case. Local authorities in Minnesota did not honor ICE detainer request after Munez was convicted of sexually assaulting a kid in 2022, meaning he was released back into the community instead of being kept in ICE custody, in custody for ICE to take over, right? So literally...
according to court documents, press release was uncooperative and refused to follow. Wait, where are you reading? Illegally present in the United States. Charged. Where was he released by the government?
The state.
Previously reported that ignored that detainer and released him.
How is this a far right source? This is actually the
by the way,
case.
so something Hennepin County authorities ignored the detainer and released him. So Alpha News previously reported. So they're just claiming that they previously reported this. That's not a source.
Bro, hold on, wait. Bro, this is the actual, this is not, so I think a lot of people hear Alpha News and think, oh, no, this is, on Alpha News, they showed the actual documents. They showed the full case, the United States versus Robert Carlos. And I'm giving you the page number, right? You click on the page, just walk this down. It's on page 2, paragraph 5. This is the exact quote. It says, at the time of his arrest for sexually abuse, Immigration and Customs Enforcement issued a detainer for Munez. That detainer was not honored by local authorities, and Munez was released from custody.
Where do you read this?
Y'all focus. Hold on, real quick. Let me just share my screen.
Because I mean, I'll concede that that's horrible, but I don't like. You said local authorities, so this isn't ICE that released them. This is local authorities within Minnesota, you're saying? Because it doesn't even say Minnesota.
Yes, because ICE.
Why is it only on Alpha News? Like, dude, Jesus Christ, this is like such a weird source.
I have other sources, brother. But literally, hold on. Bro, hold on, man. Because y'all not finna gaslighting me here, all right?
Well, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just asking you for justification.
I'm talking about the chat, brother. Now, listen, I actually like you, because the younger generation of Democrats, I actually can get along with, because we're kind of the same. Wait, are you in your 20s? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Yeah, see, the younger generation of Democrats, y'all are like, you know, y'all actually come in good faith, but y'all don't understand the diabolical stuff with these liberal elites, right? Especially these white liberal elites. They're pieces of crap. They're performative, and they really don't care about minorities. All right. So hold on, let me post this clip. I mean, let me just share my screen. Give me a sec, bro, because I'm getting irritated.
Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. I've yet to see where it says that they were released into the country. I'll have to see that real quick.
All right, so this is before I share this second. So this is the actual case. It says the United States versus Robert. This is a.
You got harassment and bullying, Jerry. I'm so sorry. He wasn't even able to show his source because he got flagged. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so brutal. That's so brutal. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here. Let me actually make sure to join because I had to kick him and it's probably going to have like a big box. Let me try to see. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
ICE.
Okay. What about ICE? Do you support them murdering Renee Good?
It's not murder.
It literally is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, pull up
Have you watched the
pull
video?
up the clip. Pull up. I've watched there's two different angles, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I've watched multiple different angles as well. I think the officer, there's a few things here. One, right, I don't believe he was actually hit by the vehicle. If he was, it was likely tapped. And if that was the case, he decided to cause that situation by planting himself within the way of being hit by the vehicle.
Planting
right?
himself?
Instead of, he planted it and grabbed his gun before she even started going forward.
Why did she drive, though? You can't do that.
Yes, you can. It's an unlawful order from ICE because they don't have the ability to make traffic stops.
You're not a cop. You don't know that.
I don't need to be a cop to know that. I know this because there's no jurisdiction. No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
You think ICE has jurisdiction to make traffic stops? Look it up.
You're a dumbass.
Look it up, buddy. You're wrong.
Why don't you look it up on the screen and show everyone? Your thousands of people
why don't
watching.
you just look it up real quick while I talk to my chat?
Exactly.
Well, you can look it up yourself. No, you look it up yourself. If you think I'm just going to lie, look it up yourself.
Everyone can see your screen, buddy.
Look it up yourself and then come back.
Prove me wrong if you're right. Go ahead. Show us your screen.
I'm not going to just show you my Google. Look it up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not going to show everyone. You want to talk
No, I'm
about
not. I'm not. Go look it up.
Wait, why not?
I'm not going to just screen share on my fucking search engine, okay? And look it up. That's not what I'm going to do. How about you just go look it up yourself?
You can't. I can't show them my screen, though. You can.
You don't need to. You don't need to. If you want to come back and you want to dispute it, then maybe I can come back and do that. But until, I want you to look it up first.
Show us your screen, buddy.
Dude, I'm not going to do that. I know you're lazy and you don't want to look it up yourself, but I'm just telling you, you can look it up right now. I can thank some people while you look it up.
No, you look it up, bro. ICE can make stop. You don't drive away when someone's telling you to stop.
ICE has no jurisdiction to make traffic stops.
You don't drive away. She got what she deserved.
Okay, so you think that because someone drives away in that circumstance, they deserve to be murdered?
No, I think she tried to hit him.
Okay, so no, she didn't try to hit them. She backed up and turned right. He could literally see on his own POV. We saw this from his own phone footage. That she was turning. Okay, so this argument you're making, I'm sorry. Do you think that you would be able to jump out of the way of the? Well, I have a question. Do you think that you would be able to jump out of the way of the car going 3 to 5 miles an hour?
It depends where I'm standing, you fucking idiot.
Where the officer was standing, genius.
Why don't you pull it up and?
I'm asking you where the officer was standing. Do you think you would be able to jump out of the way?
Probably not.
Probably not. Really?
No,
You
probably
don't
not.
think you are athletic enough to be able to jump out of the way of a car going 3 to 5 miles an hour? Are you fucking serious, dude? Get a grip, dude. Get a grip.
You're
That's actually
defending someone that
embarrassing.
tried to run
That is
over an ICE
embarrassing.
agent.
If you can't jump out of
Yeah.
the way in that circumstance, you probably shouldn't be a fucking agent, to be totally honest with you.
Oh, right. Got it, bro. Yeah,
I'm
got it.
serious. I'm genuinely serious.
Yeah.
If you can't jump out of the way quick enough in that circumstance, you are a
Why are you
liability in
talking
that
about-
situation. One, you shouldn't put yourself in that situation by going in front of a vehicle that could possibly move. Right? Two, you should be able to jump out of the way in that circumstance if you're going to be an agent. That is
Wait,
the necessary requirement of being in the job.
Did this man really just call someone? Did you really just rank on someone for being unathletic? Have you seen yourself, bro? I wouldn't get too far.
I
with
think
that.
I think in the position I am, I'm sedentary as fuck. I could jump out of the way of that
I
vehicle.
don't think you could, bro.
Yes, I could.
I don't think you don't.
I
look like you
absolutely
could. Even lift-
could.
You don't look like you could even lift a 5-pound weight, buddy.
Okay, that's just obviously not true. Obviously, I could lift a
I
5-pound
don't-
weight.
I mean, look at you, bro. Look at you. Come on.
Yeah, look at me. I mock you, bro. So do
You
you want to
mock me, yeah.
actually give me a response there, buddy?
Look at you, bro. How are you gonna call someone else unathletic, bro? You're like Slender Man. What are you talking about, bro?
Dude, and I could jump out of the way. I'm
No,
sedentary
I
as
don't
fuck,
think
and
you
I could
can,
jump
bro.
out of the way. If you couldn't jump out of the way, then that's a you
I don't
thing.
think you could show us your jump. Show us you jumping on it. Stand up and
It's
pretend.
not
to jump out of
actually
the way.
jump. It would be you go vertically. Horizontally,
Well,
not
you
vertically.
said the word jump. You said the word jump. So go.
Yeah,
show
by
us.
jump I meant horizontally jump, not vertically
Okay,
jump.
so show us your horizontal jump on the camera, big buddy.
No, I'm good.
Oh, why not? Why not? You want to?
I would tell you to turn your camera on, but you literally don't have the ability to, Sebastian.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to. So
Is
what's
this the best thing you have to argue? You can't even actually argue the intellectual positions. You just have to try and like make fun of me.
I mean, I'm definitely making fun of you because you call me unathletic. So what do you mean? You
No,
made fun of me
I
first.
said you aren't athletic enough to be able to jump out of the way as a question, obviously implying that you are athletic enough that you're just purposefully trying to act like you're not, just so that you can try to make this argument.
You're supporting a lady that tried to kill an ICE officer.
No, she didn't try to kill him. Right? You are
Wait.
lying in order to try and make your position. If she was trying to kill him, why did she turn right?
If it was murder, why isn't he arrested right
Answer
now?
the question. Why did she turn right?
Because she was still trying to get away after she hit him. What was she going to do? Hit him and then get out of her car?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Why
bro?
did she back up then?
To get more leverage in hitting him. What are you talking about?
Okay, so she couldn't have done that just by running him over?
I mean, she would have gone faster by going from a further point. Yes or no?
I don't think that's the reason why she did that. She obviously didn't speed up
Well,
as fast
we don't
as
know.
she could
You're
have.
right. Well, neither
Hey,
of us
dude.
know why she backed up.
Sebastian,
So,
you don't have to be dishonest because you just want to be politically advantageous to your own position. Literally,
Wait,
just
when
think
did I
about
say
this.
I'm dishonest?
Think about this because you know what happened in the circumstance. You know she wasn't going quickly. You know she wasn't trying to run
Okay.
over the ICE officer.
Arrest
You
him
know
then.
that she was trying to get out of the way in that circumstance and leave the situation, and you're trying to be dishonest by portraying it as otherwise. It's
Arrest him
seriously,
then if it's murder.
like, why do you
If
feel
it's
like doing
murder,
that
arrest
about
him.
an American citizen? Why do you feel
Wait,
about
if it's
lying
murder,
about
arrest him.
them?
If it's murder, arrest him.
If it's murder, I do believe they should be arrested. Why aren't they arrested? Because the fact that the Trump administration and ICE is not communicating with state officials or investigators to allow them to be able to get access to evidence.
Oh, right. But
So explain, if he's completely innocent, why aren't they allowing investigators to do that? To do an independent
Hold
review?
on. ICE can't make a traffic stop, but they can cover up a murder, is what you're saying?
Yes, literally.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Right. They can't. They're not allowed to make a traffic.
I don't know
stop,
why
but they
that's
can cover up
complicated
any-
for you to understand. Like,
Right,
they
so they
literally
can't
do
make
not
a-
have the
right.
legal jurisdiction to make traffic
Mhm.
stops, but they literally can prevent the information about one of their officers committing a bad action, from going to state officials so that they cannot go after state crimes. And then
Okay,
they
how
can
do they
limit
do that?
federal
Go-
officials from
how do
going
they do
after
that?
federal crimes to
How do
them.
they do that? How do they do that?
Because they literally just don't abide by any type of information that the state would want or that investigators would want. They just don't cooperate.
They don't cooperate. It happened last week. What are you talking about, bro?
They admitted they're not cooperating and that they believe that he has absolute immunity.
Let me ask you something. Did
Dude,
the guy
are
get
you
internal
like
bleeding?
you're so purposefully dishonest? Like, these things have already been determined. Either you're stupid and you didn't look into them, and you're confident on things that you don't even know, or
Did the guy
like you're
get
being
internal bleeding?
dishonest purposefully.
Did the guy have internal bleeding?
Claim to.
Okay.
Internal
so
bleeding
again,
could be any type of bruising.
How would he have gotten that though?
And by the way, it's unlikely that they had internal bleeding because they would have been in the office in the hospital for 24 to 48 hours on average if they actually had that level of internal bleeding. Given that they don't have 24 to 48 hours in the hospital and only spent 9 hours or 9 or 12, something like that, in the hospital, that indicates it's very unlikely that they even had internal bleeding in the first place. You would have to claim that the internal bleeding became present, like literally, like what, a few days later?
I mean, again, I just asked you a question. I never said he actually did. I asked
Okay,
what
so
you thought about it.
Okay, well, well, you were trying to claim that he did have it, and you were asking me my thoughts on the
No,
fact
I
that he
didn't.
did
I
have
asked you. When did I claim that he did? Go ahead and show me where I
it.
claim
You
I
said
did. I
you
asked
said
you.
what are your thoughts on him having internal bleeding?
How is that me claiming he had it?
You claimed he had internal bleeding. You said
No,
what
I
are your
didn't. I said,
thoughts on
what are your
him having internal bleeding?
Yes, meaning what are your thoughts on people saying that?
Okay. Well, I mean, you now added the extra context you didn't earlier.
You know what you're doing, bro. You know what I was asking. You're trying to gaslight.
I genuinely thought that that's what you were claiming yourself.
You're gaslighting, buddy.
I'm obviously not gaslighting. I'm telling you what I thought.
No, you're gaslighting, bro.
Well, can you define gaslighting?
No, I don't need to.
No, you can't? You don't know how to define gaslighting?
I don't need to.
Go ahead, just tell me. What's the definition of gaslighting?
Well, I'll tell you if you pull up the video on your screen. Oh, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'll do it. You do it first.
You're not gonna do it.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
You answer the question first. Go for it.
I know you, bro. I know how you roll. You're not gonna
define
do it.
gaslighting.
You're not gonna pull up the video. Pull up
Yes,
the
I
video
will.
and I'll do it.
Define gaslighting.
No, you won't. I asked you to pull up the video first. Go ahead.
Oh, so you see how you're just going to shift the burden?
Wait,
and then
I
call
asked
me
you way
scared?
before.
Wait, so are
I
you
asked
scared to
you way
define
before.
gaslighting? Are you scared to define
Yeah,
gaslighting?
I am. I'm super scared. I'm so scared.
You're
What's up
so
with the fake
scared.
laugh?
Look how scared he is, Chat. Can we get some baby bottles for the scared guest in
What's
the
up-
comment
what's up
section,
with the,
everybody? Get some baby
what's up with the
bottles for
fake
this
laugh?
guest, everyone. Michael, by the way, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Michael. Zachary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aspen, thank you for the $2. Thank you so
Wait,
much.
so
I really
show
appreciate it. I
us the
totally see
video.
that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I
Do some
still haven't
W's
seen
for
the
them in the
video.
comment section. I have some people to thank on YouTube real quick. Do give me a quick second real quick. DK, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I know the guest is absolutely sick for saying that. Fnac, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally would have been able to jump out of the way. Funky, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Kenya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. They said right wing based in Minnesota. That's hilarious. JB, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jeannie, thank you so much for the $5. Truly Tara, thank you for the $14. Thank you so much. Can you say thank you to all the gifters real quick, Sebastian? Sebastian, you there? Can you say thank you to all the gifters real quick? Hello?
Pull up the video.
Can you say thank you to all the gifters, please?
Pull up the video.
Can you say thank you to all the gifters, please?
Pull up the video.
Can you say thank you to all the gifters, please?
You look like gay Jimmy Neutron.
Are you trying to use gay as an insult?
No, I'm gay.
Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Are you really? Or are you just saying that in order to be able to get around
No.
this?
No, I'm gay. Why is that so? What do you mean?
Well, you were just trying to use it as an insult. Everyone
no, you
knows
look
that you
like-
were just trying to use it as an insult.
Well, you look like Jimmy Neutron if he was a little flamboyant.
Okay. Well, one, I'm not gay.
I
Two,
think you might be.
okay, what makes you think that I am?
Your looks.
My looks. So I look gay? What about me looks gay? Is it because you're like attracted to me or something? That doesn't mean that I'm gay. You have to unmute your microphone, Sebastian. I didn't mute you. Hello? Sebastian, are you running away now? Are you running? Aw, he's so scared to have this conversation, he's gonna run away. Alrighty, well, Shelly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
There we go. There we go.
Are you gonna run away or are you gonna respond to my points?
No, my thing froze, so I couldn't unmute.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so why'd you say that?
Because I'm trolling.
Okay, so you're trolling. There you go. So again, what's wrong with being gay?
Nothing at all. I just said I'm trolling. I
Yeah,
don't
but
even
you were
like Trump.
you were
I
trying
don't
to
even
say
like
it's
Trump.
a. Okay, so you don't even like Trump.
No,
Why are you wasting our time then?
because I don't really like you.
Why?
I just don't.
Why?
I think you're a very smart guy. I think you're a very, very smart guy. I just don't like what you do.
Why not?
I just don't. I don't. You don't need an explanation.
I'm just asking. I'm curious. What's your explanation? Why?
I don't have one yet.
You hate me, but you don't know why.
I didn't say I hate you. I said I don't like you. I don't hate anyone.
You don't like me,
Why
but
would
you
I?
don't know why.
I would say I semi dislike you.
You dislike me, but you don't
Actually,
know why.
correction. I would say I semi dislike what you do. You as a person, I can't say I don't like you because you seem like a good
You
person.
semi dislike what I do. Why do you semi dislike what I do?
Because you get on here every day and just, I don't know, it's annoying.
I get on here and it's annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Why is it annoying?
It just is. I can't have my feelings.
Okay. So it's annoying that I go live and do my job.
No, not at all. Not at all. You're just annoying. You just seem like annoying.
And you're just so bored that you decided to spend time in my live every time? You
No, I
hate
was
me
just
so
trying to-
much, you're so annoyed, you decide to spend time doing things you're annoyed at. By the way, I just want to let you know, when I'm doing things on my off time, I'm not like purposefully rage baiting myself, dude.
It's okay.
Like, I watch things that I like, I do things that I enjoy, I spend time with
Good.
people that I
Good for
love,
you.
right?
Good
And
for
what
you.
are you doing?
What do you mean?
Are you purposefully rage baiting yourself by joining my live in a live that you get annoyed by? Like, why are you doing
No,
that?
I was scrolling on TikTok. What do you mean? You let me
Yeah,
up.
but you decided to wait in my live, to join my live, and to
I
talk
was
to
on it.
me
You
for
you
how
actually
long now?
accepted.
What,
You ex-
15 minutes?
You accepted my request right away. I didn't join. I saw it and then I requested. You accepted
Social
right
approach.
away.
Thank you, Thandar. Okay, well,
You
later,
added
buddy.
your
He is rage baiting himself. I'm glad that I make him mad. You know, I do these lives just for you. Okay? I do it just for you, just because it makes you mad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you, bro.
Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can kick me. I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Takes a second to get people in here. If you like my YouTube videos, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. And if you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Elite Gunner, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Marine, by the way, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Marine. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2001.
What day?
What do you mean, what day? The 5th?
Of what month?
September.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Given that you would be 21, or I mean 20, you said 25? You'd be 25 in September.
I said 24. Mishawi, Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I want to see that fat fucking pedophile.
Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, it's a pal to you?
Yeah, 16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everyone.
You're a bitch.
Yo, it's a pal to you?
You're a bitch.
How old are you?
You're a bitch.
Do you want to tell me how old you are and debate me?
You're a bitch.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you driving?
Nope.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
As someone with the same last name as Governor of Minnesota, I do not.
Okay. Alrighty, base. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
So, so to me, the Democrats have shown incredible weakness, especially when it comes to the Middle East. So going back to even Obama, when he draw a red line in Syria, that if they use chemical weapons, and so to me, I feel like the Democrats have been incredibly weak. And I feel like Trump was, even though I disagree with almost everything he stands for, I feel like because of this issue, and maybe I'm a little bit of a single voter issue, but to me, that's why I support Donald Trump, especially now what he does with Iran. He's actually, I feel like Kamala Harris in his position would have done absolutely nothing, maybe made a few statements, not shown any commitment or willingness to do anything.
Okay, there's a few things here. I would say that I don't think that Democrats show weakness because I think that they established relationships with our allies and upheld those, whereas Donald Trump literally destroys our relationships with our allies. Right now, he's threatening to take Greenland, which is a NATO member, and we even had European allies send military troops to Greenland to defend them, which again shows very much weakness on behalf of us and our allies. Alongside, he's engaging in trade wars not only with our adversaries, but also with our allies as well. I think that shows a lot more weakness than anything you'd be able to point to in terms of, engaging in conflicts with Iran and Venezuela. Now, Trump has literally involved himself with Venezuela, then reinstated the same regime, right? That's one. And then two, in terms of Iran, what is Trump going to do? They've already crossed his red line, and he hasn't done anything yet.
Well, I have a very strong feeling that there's some serious attacks coming. I hope so. At the very least, I very much hope so. And when it comes to NATO in Europe, I disagree that with Trump about Greenland and everything. But at the same time, I cannot help but being happy with this whole arrangement because so many very rich European countries have gotten completely lazy with their defense, as it's becoming extremely obvious that how incompetent they are in terms of defending their own territory, and all they can do is throw money, but their military industries are almost non-existent and are completely reliant with the United States. And although I disagree with the way Donald Trump is doing it, I cannot help but being happy with the results that France and the UK, who are, like the UK used to be a superpower, they've gotten lazier and lazier. So to me, even though I disagree with Donald Trump, I cannot help but being extremely pleased with the outcome.
Okay, I just don't see how the outcome is beneficial at all.
The fact that the European countries are, for the first time in decades, building up their own militaries and their own ability to produce weapons.
They did that under the Biden-Harris administration.
I disagree, but
They literally did.
Iran, for Iran, okay, let's pretend. Let's go ahead 2 months or let's say 6 months, and let's pretend that Donald Trump, through like some reckless military arrangement or whatever, and with the help of Israel or Saudi Arabia or whoever, I don't know what kind of picture they would take place, but let's pretend that the Islamic Republic of Iran is completely collapsed. I feel like that would be something that under Kamala Harris would have almost a 0% chance of happening. And to me, for that reason alone, I feel very strongly that Donald Trump is the right person right now to be in the White House.
Okay, so you know regime change has not been historically very effective.
I agree with you, but Iran is very different because Iran actually used to be a secular, not democratic. They were under dictatorship, but it's a very.
How many
secular,
times have
very
we tried to
educated-
do regime change with Iran?
Well, yeah, there was the time with the Shah, but then we made the very bad mistake of not supporting him in 1970 when this regime collapsed. But it was a big mistake not keeping him in power. But Iran is a very educated, very Western, very secular society, and they are perfectly capable of handling themselves as their independent, democratic country, and they deserve it.
Okay. Now, again, what is the amount? How many times have the U.S. engaged in killing the country?
Pardon?
How many times have we tried to do regime change in Iran?
Oh, probably more times than I can count.
Then why do you think it's going to be effective now?
Because we are not going to go in there with troops and do nation building. We're going to let them do it ourselves. All we're going to do is destroy.
Didn't we say
the
that in
regime.
plenty of other instances as well? And then you're just leaving a vacuum for power.
If you look at the disaster of Iraq, which it was a little bit delusional. Again, I think it's not controversial to say that Iran is different. Iran is a very secular, very educated place. It's very equal, very open-minded. It's not at all a primitive place to be, and they had a very strong history with having good institutions. And I will give them the credit, even though all Americans, like if you go back in failed American interventions, there's plenty to show. I will give the Iranian people the credit, though, that they can handle it, and they will be different. I trust.
Okay. I don't see there to be evidence that it's going to lead to more stabilization. Historically speaking, regime change has not led to that, especially when we're talking about Iran even. So, again, I don't see any actual evidence that you're going to provide that's going to benefit the Iranian people there. And then secondly, again, Trump has already had his red line crossed. They've already murdered protesters.
Hey, but it's a matter of days.
Explain to me why there has been no response yet.
If it takes time, if a month passes and there's no response, then I'll give it to you that they crossed the red line without the. But again, let me ask you a question: do you think if Kamala Harris was president right now, do you think there was they would have bombed the nuclear sites in Iran like Trump did? Do you think the Iranian people would have rose up the way they did, knowing that Kamala Harris is in office? To me, it's very obvious.
I don't know what would have happened. Now, in terms of the situation, I think that Trump caused this in the first place because I think that that Obama had a deal with Iran to have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. So maybe there would have been some negotiation that they would have taken.
See, this is probably where me and you have very strong different feelings. To me, this is not nearly enough, and as you can imagine, I'm not a fan of.
I don't see a reason to involve ourselves in conflict continually over and over and over again. Trump's increasing our military budget to $1.5 trillion. Trump is increasing our military budget to $1.5 trillion a year. That's what he wants to do.
But the Middle East is a region which the only country with nuclear weapons is Israel, and they kind of have it under the table, and we, as for better or worse, we can kind of trust them to not use it, and they're the only one in the Middle East to have it. And if Iran gets nuclear weapons, which they clearly believe, I give you the credit for believing that they want to get it, right? Do you agree that Iran wants to get nuclear weapons?
It does look like that.
Okay.
But that's in response to Israel. So Israel could disarm their nukes, and that would create less of a circumstance where Iran would
But
want to do so.
but you know that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
We got to live in. We got to
I
be
do
in
I
reality.
do know
So
that's
you know
not going
that's
to
not going to
happen.
happen.
I'm just telling you
and a
what
lot
could
of
happen.
no, that's not almost within the realm of almost like that's kind of
Can
like
I
saying.
finish making my point then?
Mhm.
Yeah, so the point I'm making there is the best way to address this is not through direct conflict, but it's rather through negotiation, and that's why we did that historically speaking. We had negotiations that
I don't
limited
believe
them from developing
negotiation.
nuclear weapons.
Sorry, yeah, I don't believe negotiations, and it's to me it's a little bit naive, especially, and I'll give you like all of that. Like I think Trump
We
accepting
literally
it.
had an agreement, so it's not naive because we literally had an agreement.
It was too short term. The agreement was only for 9 years, and
It could have been extended. That's longer than anything that you could point to in terms of the bombing of those
But
nuclear enrichment facilities, because you know that the bombing of them is not permanent, right?
no, but we do wanna satisfy our allies in the Middle East, whether it's Saudi Arabia and Jordan, even Egypt. I would consider right now an ally, and
I mean,
they
there's a lot of issues that I have with U.S. foreign policy in the Middle East. I think our involvement has not been to actually decrease the level of extremism. I think our involvement has created more destabilization. And I think that the U.S. is right now trying to take or make friends with countries that have committed horrible atrocities, right?
I agree with you. It's a horrible
And continue to
situation.
do
I agree.
that. So that's
I
what
agree.
it seems like they're doing in the Middle East.
I
So
agree. It's terrible.
I don't see the reason why the U.S. should be involved.
Because for better or worse, we sell a lot of weapons for Saudi Arabia, for Israel, for Jordan, and for better or worse, it's this: we are involved, and we are the military
For worse.
superpower. And do you think Russia would have invaded Ukraine if Trump was president?
Yes.
I disagree. I
Okay.
think Biden
I think that's
and the
stupid.
Democrats have been
You have
incredibly.
no argument. You have no
incredibly-
evidence. You only believe that because you're biased.
I again, this is true, but I still believe that Putin wouldn't have invaded Ukraine.
Do you have any evidence?
No.
Okay. So then why ought we all believe that, given that you have no reason to? Why do you believe that, given that you have no reason to?
Well, I'll be very. I'm glad to admit that I'm extremely biased, and I'm almost a single voter issue. Because I'm extremely pro-Israel, and that's like for better or worse.
Oh God, this is why.
Why is it so frustrating? You know, people like me exist.
Yeah, I know, but it's absurd. It's like why do you do
Why
that?
is
You
it
literally
absurd?
because you support a state that is intentionally starving Palestinians, that wants to continue to expand in the Middle East and take over different countries because they have this idea of greater Israel.
Well,
You're
first of all, I
extremely
don't
pro-Israel.
support.
Do you
First of all, I
support
don't
Do you
support
support
the
settler colonialism in the West Bank?
If you asked me before October 7, I would have said absolutely not.
But
If
now you're okay
that
with
you
it?
ask- now I don't know. I simply don't know.
No, he doesn't know. You see what I mean? You're totally okay with extremism. You support that yourself, right? That's absurd. You literally want to go and steal land outside of the context of Israel to then expand Israel.
What has showing restraint, Israel in the past showing restraint, what has that ever gotten for them? They've never inched to a. They never. They only managed to live in peace only by showing force. If you asked me before October 7, I would have told you unequivocally.
Because the
that I
way
do
that they
not
got
support
into
expansion.
Israel in the first place was by stealing land through force.
Pardon?
Okay? The way that they got into Israel was through stealing land.
Who's the they? Who's the they?
Israel. Israelis? How Israelis
So
got into
you
Israel was
support
through stealing.
Israel as a state? Do you support
No.
Israel as a Jewish state?
No.
Like okay.
I support
Okay,
it
I
as a
didn't
state
know
with
that,
equal
sure.
rights for Palestinians and for Israelis, but not as a Jewish ethno-supremacist state.
No, I agree with you. I wouldn't support it as a ethno-supremacist state
That's
either.
literally
I
what
do
you mean
believe
by
it should
Jewish
stay.
state.
Well, do I believe the Italians have the right for an Italian state? Like, yeah, like does that mean that Italians should have like special treatment there? No.
Wait, so they have justification for a country that is Italy, but not for an ethno-supremacist state.
You see, this is where we would disagree. I don't believe Israel is an ethno-supremacist state.
They are. They
I believe
actively
it.
have policy that they want to keep a majority Jewish population in order to maintain control.
I don't believe that's true.
That's literally their active policy.
The only policy that is the right of return. That's the policy, but that's again, I disagree with the Israeli hardliners. But I honestly like I'm a little surprised that you don't support Israel. Like as a democratic state, do you support it?
I support democracy. I don't think that Israel is a bastion of democracy.
Okay. Okay.
And just because I support democracy doesn't mean I support all the conclusions of democracy. There, there are things democracy has come to that are obviously wrong. That's why I believe there are ingrained rights that democracy shouldn't be able to overturn. There are some democratic determinations that could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. I understand, and we agree on almost every single issue, whether it's for LGBT rights and whether it's about ICE. But this is the one area where we
But your support for Israel, even though you agree with me on everything else, is a reason to overlook all of the horrible things about Trump?
No, it's not a reason. No, but it's
Okay.
it's
So then
again,
what's your reason to support Trump?
You gotta value people have different priorities, right? So you gotta pick and choose, and you gotta take the lesser of the two evils. And given to the overall direction where I see the world is going, I believe that certain issues trump other issues, pun not intended. But such as stabilizing the world, including the Middle East,
I don't think that
China
that
and
Trump is
Taiwan.
stabilizing the world. I think Trump is destabilizing our relationships with our allies.
Trump again, I'm not saying he does it intentionally, because I think he does very little intentionally, but it is a wake-up call for the world that the days where the United States can do it alone is over. And if we don't want China to go in Taiwan, if we don't want other countries doing expansionist wars like Russia did, then unfortunately there are very, very bad actors, and the United States cannot be counted on alone.
Okay, so
it's
this
almost like it's a very bad outcome, but it might be the necessary one to save us from a terrible future.
No, okay, so I don't think that this. You said that the world should act as if the U.S. isn't there, but then you said the U.S. should be involved in the Middle East. I just don't understand. So you think the U.S. shouldn't be involved with its allies, but it should be involved in countries in which it's not helping its allies?
They're both true. The Europeans should do a better job propping up their defenses. The United States is in a very unique position to make some serious change in Iran, which the people of Iran certainly deserve. They're all true. They're not.
This same argument has repeated over and over and over again, and history keeps replaying itself. And you keep feeding into that by supporting it.
Maybe
history
it
is
does,
repeating
but
itself, and you keep supporting it, and you understand that you're not going to create better conditions by specifically trying to engage in constant regime change.
Well,
and that if you think it's justified in Iran, then you think it's totally justified in a bunch of other countries as well. I don't know why it's only talked about in terms of Iran and Venezuela. Well, then you could say this about like so many countries around the world.
So listen, if you asked me before,
including
COVID,
the U.S., by the way.
If you asked me before COVID, I had very different opinions. It's been when COVID started, my trust in institutions went down dramatically, and it kept heading in the same direction since. So I used to trust in. I had a lot of trust in institutions, but if you look at the way the universities reacted, for example, after October 7, before Israel did anything in response. Anything that people accuse Israel of, Israel hasn't done anything.
Israel hasn't done anything, even though they intentionally were starving Palestinians, even though they're actively genociding Palestinians.
Before October 7?
Before October 7th, they still mass murdered Palestinians in the Nakba. They still mass
Oh my
engaged in
God.
ethnic cleansing in the Nakba. They still engaged in settler colonialism. I understand that October 7th wasn't the beginning of history.
I agree with you certainly, but let's say, for example, in October, in not in October, in 2005, when Israel completely withdrew from Gaza, when Israel like they even
Well,
sent in their
I
own
think that
army
they
to,
still had like a blockade around the entire region,
but
so
that
there
was
was
only
still.
because 8 days, not even 2 weeks after Israel did that, the Hamas, the first thing they did, they started throwing rockets. The Europeans invested $3 billion in sewers and pipes, and Hamas went around and dug up all of those pipes and use them to throw rockets at Israel. Like, how can, as a country, and again, this is my belief, that Israel has tried from the very beginning. Israel was born in blood, just like many other countries. Will I justify? No, of course not. But the fact of the matter is, at any point in history, you find yourself in a given situation, and you got to make the best of it. So the fact of the matter is, for better or worse, the Israel after the Holocaust was established. They tried to be coexistence immediately after the Arab countries attacked, and they told the Palestinians
Wait,
to
you
leave.
can't. You're
We'll
just
go.
not
Let
giving
me
an
just
accurate
finish
view of
this one
history.
point.
If you
Let
go
me
in
just
and
finish this
steal
one point.
land, you're going to see
But let me just
resistance.
finish
I'm
this one
sorry, you
point.
have to understand that. You have to understand that
But
if you go in
let
and
me
steal
finish this one
things,
point.
people are going to resist to that.
Right. I
Okay, so
agree.
this whole argument you're making makes no sense because you're trying to portray it as, oh, Israel's just this actor that everyone just decided specifically to go after them for no fucking reason. Yet you're not understanding the main reason why they're doing that is because
It's
of
not for
the.
no fucking reason. They of course, if you look at the optics, especially from the beginning, yeah, it's fine. But they never accepted that this is the world that we're dealing with right now. And they, at any given point in time, they never accepted, you know what, this is what we are right now. What is the best way to proceed? They never took that step back. They're always busy to look in the past. If I want to go look in the past and have hard feelings as a grandchild of Holocaust survivors, then I can go back and talk about all the stolen properties and all of my hard feelings of your. No, we moved on. We moved on. That's it. That's happened over there. And I have no hard feelings for Germans, for Nazis, for Austrians. I don't care. We moved on. The past is the
I don't think
past.
that every person can say that. I've talked to people that literally were in the Holocaust, and I don't think they would agree with that sentiment. That doesn't justify, right, the types of engagements that Israel's engaging in, because of the fact that that's true. Though you understand.
How are there 6th-generation refugees in Palestine when the Middle East is a place flooded with money by oil and massive amounts of territories, and yet
because the
they couldn't figure
U.S.
out
and Western powers have been engaging in destabilizing the Middle
so
East
and
over and
basically
over and over
everything
again.
bad is the fault of the U.S.
All right,
I see.
I'm just about to just kick you and go on to the next person. Okay.
All right, I think this
I
is.
never
a good
said
time to
everything
kick
bad
in.
is
All
in
right.
relation to the U.S. I'm just
Parker,
saying.
this is a good time to end it, and I respect you, and it was a pleasure talking to you. All the best.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2000, December.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation. Ariana, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I actually haven't even really seen much about that. Aspen as well. Thank you for the $15 for living for Parker on Snapchat. That's based. Thank you so much, Aspen. W Snapchat, I'm glad that I could bring it back. If you want to know what it is Parker get a job on Snapchat. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much for some W's for Tiffany in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Tiffany. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that, Tiffany. That's fantastic. I'm so happy. I'm glad that I could make the office space better. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Tiffany. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Sean, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Let me make sure to catch up fully on YouTube real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. John, thank you for the $2. Thank you. By the way, thank you so much. Kira, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Ellie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, of course. Thank you. Hope, thank you so much for the $5 as well. TS, thank you for the $2. Glampire, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And then Killer Girl, thank you for the $2. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Sorry. So I'm not gonna lie. How much do I have to donate to get an interview with you? I'm a small creator, and I'm doing a video essay that I'm working on a video essay.
I don't typically just do interviews, and I wouldn't feel good charging you. To be totally honest with you, you don't seem like you support Trump then.
No, but how would I be able to go about that if I'm not donating? Please, I couldn't get you on Discord. Like I can't find an email. Like I would but I would love to do this.
To be totally honest with you, I don't have a way to contact me, and I don't have a way to do that. And I do apologize, because if I did open it, there'd be too many where I wouldn't be able to do everything in general, and I also wouldn't feel good charging you for doing that. So I typically just like don't do it, and I apologize.
No. I hear you.
Thank the corgi.
But just one more question, right? So like, if I were to reach a certain amount of subscribers on any platform, gain any type of credibility, this is my field of study. So like, this is really important to me. So like, if I were to go about doing that, is there any opportunity? Would there be any opportunity whatsoever?
I mean, I don't say because someone has a certain amount of followers that then they would be allowed to like interview me or something. I actually typically don't do interviews regardless, like in general. But you know, I do feel like I would help you out. Like, you can just follow me here real quick. I'll try to follow you back on I'll be on my second account, and if I can make time, I'll try to do something about it. I followed you on Parker Get a Real Job.
Okay, cool. I really appreciate this. Like it's you know, it's just it's mostly just research. It doesn't have anything to do with views or anything like this. But this is my field of study, and it's very important to me. So I really do appreciate you, and I appreciate you giving me the time of day, because I really thought you were gonna kick me.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. By the way, everyone, I just want to let you know, the reason why I typically don't say yes to this is because if I say yes to someone, it means that other people see that, and then I'm going to have other people joining my guest box asking for similar things, and then inevitably speaking, I have to say no at some certain point. So I just want to let you guys know that I'm not going to say yes to anyone else. So just letting everyone know. I just have to do that because literally otherwise I'll have like a bunch of people, and then I won't have time to do all of that. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. The Higher Revolutionary, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Of course, thank you very much. Alrighty, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Rave World, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh shit, am I on here?
Yeah.
Hi Parker.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
Yeah, January 1st, 2008.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him because he, oh yeah, I did just wake up. Anyways, I support him because I agree with banning abortion. I think abortion's murder.
Okay, why so?
Yeah, because I think that there aren't really any good pro-choice arguments.
Okay. What are the good pro-life arguments?
Well, like, the one that I hold would be like a communal, like, parental op.
You said what? You cut out. Can't hear you right now.
I'm
just
sorry,
letting you know.
yeah, sorry, my earbud's connected and I couldn't hear the last thing you said. Can you repeat it?
Just repeat what you're saying because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, so like I hold like a communal like parental obligation.
What do you mean by communal?
Right. So like since the fetus is in the mother's womb and she should be able to care for it since it's her child.
Okay. Is it only based upon like if they intentionally engage in intercourse?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you intentionally engage in intercourse, you're saying you have an obligation to maintain the pregnancy. Why couldn't it just be, the obligation just begin at a later stage? Why does the obligation have to begin at conception?
Because it's a life at conception.
I don't think you just value cellular life. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Oh, because the parent has the obligation to care for that person, so yeah.
Yeah, I know you believe the parent has the obligation to care for them, but prior to sentience, do they really? Because I don't think that you do in the situation in which the individual is brain dead. I don't think you think a family needs to keep them on life support until they decompose. So what's the relevant distinction under your worldview? If it's cellular life that what you value.
Well, I already said yes, I do value brain dead patients.
So you do think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead? So you think every person that's been involved in that, in the chat, including probably your doctor, should go to prison? Prison's super lifestyle.
My doctor? I don't know if my doctor's pulled the plug on a brain dead person.
Probably.
Yeah, but there's different sets of like, moral. Sorry, I just got confused. Different sets of like moral obligations, right? Because like, I wouldn't say that that a doctor who has been like that's his like main job to do that would be personally responsible for the millions of brain.
They left. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Dude, I hate that the light makes my nose itchy. It's the most annoying thing ever. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, what he's doing with ICE, I definitely agree with that stuff going on.
Okay.
But the Minnesota thing, I had questions about that.
Okay.
What do you think about it?
About what about Minnesota? Like the recent shooting that just happened or the prior one?
What, just that she was unalived?
Oh, Renee Good? Yeah, I think it was murder.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, he had internal bleeding?
Yeah, they claim this. If he did have internal bleeding, he would have been in the hospital for 24 to 48 hours. He was in the hospital for less than 12.
24 to 48 hours internal bleeding.
And he also walked away and drove there.
I mean, it's like I got hit by a car and I was able to run, but later on I fell.
And by the way, do you consider a bruise internal bleeding?
Do I what?
Do you consider a bruise internal bleeding?
A bruise. Nah. It's hard to say. I don't know.
It technically is.
Yeah,
so couldn't they just define internal bleeding as he had a bruise? Was there anything that was wrong, or other than like he was bruised? Was it life-threatening?
That's life-threatening.
No, it's not. Bruises are not life-threatening.
No, internal bleeding is life-threatening.
A bruise is internal bleeding.
Depends where.
What?
I mean,
what is a bruise?
I just got one the other day.
Yeah, what is it?
I smashed my leg and I got a bruise. Big old.
No, I'm asking you, what is a bruise?
It's injury to the body.
Yeah, and what type of injury?
A bruise is not internal bleeding, though.
Okay. So what is it?
It's a bruise on the body. I mean, like a blister. I mean,
Like a blister. No, bruises are different from blisters.
okay, what's a bruise?
It is a visible form of internal bleeding.
Okay, I got a football thrown at my chest. I got a big old bruise. Does that mean I was in internal bleeding inside
Yes.
my body?
Technically, yes.
So when you get a blister, isn't that bleeding?
A blister? I think blisters are different. Aren't blisters on like the outside of the skin?
Well, yeah.
So it's not internal? Wow, dude, I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, I believe a bruise is not internal bleeding.
Okay.
I mean,
It is.
to a certain extent.
You can look it up. Look up, is a
So
bruise
someone throws a
internal bleeding?
basketball at my arm, and my arm turns black or red or whatever. Throws a basketball.
Yeah,
at
that
me,
there was
that means
a bit of bleeding underneath your skin, yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, dude,
don't know.
this isn't a complicated thing. It just is. It's not my opinion. That's what it is.
That's fine. But I believe that you know she did try to run him over. I mean, come on, hello. I saw all angles of the videos, every single angle. Now, did he have to fire? Shoot, no. I don't agree with that. There could have been some other outcome on that one.
Okay, so to clarify this.
But she did try to run him over, though.
No, she didn't. She tried to leave the situation. That's why she backed up and turned to the right. And the officer, he did get hit, then he decided to plant himself in the way of being hit by the vehicle rather than jumping out of the way to a greater extent, because he decided to go reach for his gun rather than jump out of the way to a greater extent when she wasn't even moving forward yet. Before she even went forward, he was already reaching for his gun.
What videos you seen?
I saw
There's probably about
the camera footage from his own phone. I saw the footage from the people from many different angles around them.
Do you believe that he should go to jail or prison? Or
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, he should go to jail.
Now, do you think if she got do you think if she got out or stopped the vehicle, she'd still be alive?
What?
Do you think that if she stopped the vehicle, got out, or whatever, do you think she'd still be alive? A lot of people are saying nope. He was trigger happy. He would have shot her. Do you believe
I
that?
think he was looking for a set of circumstances. It is possible that she could be alive, but you want to know something crazy? It is on the duty of the officer, the agent, to deal with that, not the victim, not the civilian. She literally told him that she wasn't mad at him. What reason did he have to believe that she was going to run him over?
I have no idea.
He didn't have any reason. He should have got out of the way. And it's embarrassing that anyone will sit here and defend this.
Defends. He shouldn't have shot her, correct? But as some videos I've seen, it looks like, I mean, if it's true, like he had internal bleeding and went to the hospital, no one knows
It's a
if it's
bruise.
true or not. You don't know. I don't know.
He walked
No
and
one.
then drove himself. And then he literally wasn't there for very much internal bleeding, because if it was very critical internal bleeding, he'd be there for 24 to 48 hours at least. Push the hand art. And if they're referring to, can they clarify what the internal bleeding is? Because to me, it sounds like it's a bruise, and they're just trying to fucking bullshit their way.
Yeah, a bruise. I mean, I don't know how fast she's even going, but she
3
hit
to
him,
5
so
miles an
I don't-
hour.
Yeah, that's not going to cause a well. Shit, I don't know. Everyone's different. It's not going to cause a bruise. I mean, I don't think, but you know, if you do get hit like that, and you know, and you're able to walk away and all that, later on you're going to start hurting.
Yeah, so
it's like when I was in my accident, my adrenaline was kicking in. I didn't feel no pain, nothing, and my foot was wide open. But I was in shock. You know, I mean, you don't feel that until later on. You see your pain starts feeling later on.
Sure, I just don't think
Now,
he
you
was
gotta agree
hit.
with me on-
And even if he was hit, it wasn't very hard if he was. I genuinely think on the video, it doesn't look like he was hit. Now, if you do want to believe he was hit, again, maximum was tapped. Not justification to use lethal force.
What they're saying, his partner, how his arm could have got or was caught, and when she was driving off or something. I didn't see that.
Are you talking about the person who shot her? Jonathan Ross?
No, it was the other guy.
His arm was caught? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, she was driving away, and he thought maybe his partner's arm was caught or something. And they would drag him to death, or you know, to be unalive. TikTok standard words, and
No,
that's what somebody was saying. But
no one else was at risk of that at all.
I know I didn't see that, so I mean, it's all these videos going around, but I mean,
I just think
truthfully,
it's ridiculous that anyone would think that that guy's life was at risk or think that it was necessary to use lethal force. It obviously wasn't necessary to use lethal force.
It's a split second to think. I mean,
even if you have a split second to think, no one should think it's justified to use lethal force. There was no need at all. He should have just jumped out of the way.
That's easier for you to say, for me to say, but I've never been in a situation, so I don't know.
I mean, I think that you're supposed to do that in that circumstance, and I think other law enforcement officers have come out and talked about how this was not how they're supposed to do it. And I think it makes other law enforcement look really bad when you normalize this type of treatment and act like this is okay for officers to do or agents to do. Genuinely. Like, it makes agents and officers look really bad.
Long time. This has been going on for years, decades, since
okay.
I was a little kid.
So just shooting and murdering people with no evidence? Well, then don't you want to change that? Because that makes them look really bad?
Rodney King, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
That was way, way, way back.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that, oh God, what was his name? I Can't Breathe guy or whatever. They're saying he
George
died.
Floyd. He was murdered by the police, yeah.
Well, he had fentanyl in the system.
Okay, well, one, you can't say that on TikTok TOS. I have to go to the next person because it will limit the push of the stream. And two, the cause of death was determined to be asphyxiation. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Noel, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Baby loves Parker. Baby loves.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, Noel, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go on to the next individual. I literally did just click on to the next person. Again, Noel, thank you so much for the $20. I totally agree.
Yo.
I totally agree. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
96.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, I voted for Trump.
Okay. Why is your name Dean Withers is sub 5?
Oh, that's like the looks maxing thing?
Have you been on my live before?
I don't think so. Dean's, though.
I'm pretty sure I've debated you. You sound very familiar.
What was the topic?
I don't remember, but you sound very
I
familiar.
don't remember.
It has been a long
Maybe you
time.
watched one of the. Maybe you watched one.
Hey, you can admit that you've debated me before. If it's been long enough, I'll still keep
I think
you up.
pre-election, maybe.
Okay, so now you just randomly got the memory back.
I said maybe pre-election, like back when like Harry was doing lives. I think maybe back in that timetable, like 2020.
Okay, well, we can continue a conversation here. Alrighty. And you like the Looks Maxers, right?
I think it's overall probably a good thing, yeah.
So, do you like Clavicular even though he's attempted murder?
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was awesome that he attempted to murder someone?
Well, the prosecutor didn't decline to press charges, so he didn't attempt the murder. It was self-defense.
I don't think that was anyone watching that video thinks that's self-defense.
Well, I do, so and plenty other
He
people
also, really? You think that was self-defense? So, to clarify,
do.
you
True
think...
Crime did a breakdown on it.
Wait,
They're
to
like,
clarify, so
long.
purposefully running someone over, does that justify lethal force?
Purposely... I don't really understand. Just purposely
running someone
justify?
over, does that justify lethal force on behalf of the other person?
Oh, I mean, it depends on the context, right? Like, if I jump in front of the vehicle, then no. If you're riding on top of it like a surfboard...
Oh,
then
so if you
probably
jump
not.
in front of the vehicle, so like the police officer, or not the police officer, the ICE agent who jumped in front of Renee Good's vehicle?
Oh, so now we're switching to the ICE thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's pivot to ICE. So what do you think about the ICE thing?
Well, no, we're not pivoting completely. We're going to be
Wait,
oscillating
back to
between
Clav.
both.
Okay, so wait, you want to talk about Clav or you want to talk about ICE?
We're going to be oscillating between both because I think it's a relevant point to bring up.
Wait, Clav is not an ICE. He is a private citizen. ICE is a federal agency. They're operating upon that.
So-
They're acting upon the
So to
behalf of the
clarify,
federal government.
so to
It's
clarify,
little
a
bit
private
different when-
citizen driving towards another person is not evidence that justifies the lethal force for the other person, correct?
It's contextual, obviously.
It's contextual. So because I was
If you
essentially
think
just
it's like
trying to
a
ask
binary
you,
answer, you
the
would say.
person,
You
the
can't, like,
person,
debate bro your way
the
out of
person who
courtroom,
Clav
right?
tried to run over, was it justified for them to use lethal force against Clav?
No, a reasonable person would not jump in front of a Cybertruck and jump on the hood.
So
and
a reasonable person would not go in front of a moving vehicle or a vehicle that could move. So that sounds exactly like what the ICE
jumping
agent
on
did.
the hood. Did Nicole jump on the hood? Or the ICE agent
And by
jump
the
on
way,
hood?
jumping on the hood does not justify running over someone.
Why not?
You really think someone jumping on your hood justifies you running them over?
In the state of Florida, absolutely. It's the law.
Okay. Regardless of whether or not it's the law, we're not talking about whether or not it's legally justified. We're talking about morally. Okay. Morally.
Oh, no, that's a
do you
completely
think-
different question. That's
morally,
a
do you think it's justified to run someone over because they jumped on your hood of your car?
So if we're talking about morally, we'll talk about that specific scenario. That guy was a shithead. He was toting illegal guns. He was a criminal. He had tattoos. He was following him around.
He
for
wasn't
weeks.
doing
He
that
assaulted him
when
prior.
Clav ran him over.
He assaulted him prior. He was there.
Wait, how so?
Harassing him. He threw a bottle of water at him.
A plastic bottle?
That was a cup. That was a drink.
Whoa!
He threw a liquid at him.
Whoa! Justification for murder
Dude, if you do that,
now!
you'd fucking cry.
Oh my god, he threw a cup of water! Whoa! He has tattoos! Whoa!
Wait. Just to be clear, Clav did not murder him.
None of...
I don't know why you're saying murder.
I said
You keep saying
attempted murder.
murder.
Attempted murder.
Where are you getting that? Other than
He
your own-
after hoped that he was dead. Did you watch that clip?
That was hardcore as fuck. Patrick Bateman style. He goes, hopefully. Is he dead?
Dude.
Hopefully.
Dude, you're one of those idiots in the comment section that says, "A Chad does what a Chad wants."
Dad does what Chad
That's you.
wants.
That's
Absolutely.
literally you
Chad
in the
does
comment
what Chad
section.
wants.
A Chad does what a Chad wants. That's totally you.
You cry because you're not a Chad, but that was awesome. If you think that was not awesome, you're
That
just,
was
I don't know,
definitely
something
not. It
wrong
was
with you.
disgusting. It's horrible. Okay.
You sympathize
And
with
you
that face tat piece of shit toting guns?
I
Fuck
sympathize
him.
with
That
any
guy deserved
human
to get run
being
over.
that there was attempted murder targeted towards. I don't think that was justified based upon what they did. Do I think that it was justified what they were doing? Absolutely not. But do I think that it's justified to run them over because of that? Absolutely not.
Under the law, not your feelings, not your
I guarantee
emotions.
you,
Under Florida law.
if it were
Under
me in
Florida
that circumstance, oh, you gotta flag.
Oh, you're
You got a flag for harassment and bullying. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, I don't think they meant to join. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Hello?
29. 29. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Still probably Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank real quick. Give me a quick second. Meredith, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Meredith. Give me some W's from Meredith in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. It just says peace. It just says peace. Thank you so much, Jessica. Brittany, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. And then Michael, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's from Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For there is zero independently verifiable evidence of the hospitalization. Thank you so much, Michael. Can we get some W's from Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Michael. W's from Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. W's from Michael. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Hello?
Yeah, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not like the biggest, like, I think that he kind of says some crazy stuff sometimes. I think he gets a little out of line. I think I'm more aligned with the Republican views. I guess social-wise, like, I'm more on the pro-life side, closed borders and things of that nature. But statistic-wise, and even CNN just dropped it, I know gas is lowest it's been in 5 years, and CNN verified that on a national level. And then also inflation was down. I saw that the stock market reached, its highest peak in multiple years. I was listening to Dean's Live the other day, and he said that just because inflation's down doesn't mean it's a good thing. So I don't know what your thoughts on that are.
Yeah.
But I don't know all the ins and outs. But I mean, these are some good statistics. Now, I just wanted to hear your thoughts. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I feel like has something to do with the president.
Yeah, there's a few issues here. Real median wages have actually had significantly less growth since Trump's got in office comparative to what existed under the last year under Biden. We've also seen inflation stay higher when otherwise we would expect it to go down, especially because of the fact that Trump has imposed tariffs. We've seen unemployment increase, right? And we've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. So yeah, if you look at very specific things like gas prices, yeah, gas prices have gone down. That doesn't mean that Trump caused the gas prices to go down. What did he do to do that?
That's why I was asking you. I was saying, is it a coincidence or?
It's really only 12 cents lower on average in the country since Trump since last year.
That's pretty solid, though, wouldn't you say? I mean, by the gallon,
Sure,
if you add it up
sure.
for a year, people are saving solid money.
Sure, but I don't think that's because of Trump is kind of my point.
And I also wanted
if
to
it was because of Trump, I mean, what are the things Trump has done? Trump has literally tried to steal oil from Venezuela. That's wrong. It's morally wrong. That's not a thing that you think is justified to then go and do that.
No, I don't think it's justified. I also think that obviously there was ulterior motives in going into Venezuela. But now that you kind of brought that up, what do you think about like the people there being happy? Like, did we not morally do a good thing by getting a bad guy out of there? Like, although we had ulterior motives for the United States, like I know Trump is an America First guy, and technically we're taking the oil, right? It's going to help us in the long term. It hurts them, but didn't we necessarily do a good thing, at least to some extent?
No, because they reinstated the same dictatorship. The vice president was just put into the position of power. So it's
And
the
you're saying
same
he's, like,
Maduro
just as bad?
regime.
So you're saying he's like just as bad, so nothing's actually going to alter.
Yeah, literally. He's just wanting to steal oil. And they tried to brand it as good.
All right. So kind of, I mean, I guess statistics can lie to an extent, you're saying? With my points before.
What statistics?
When I talked about the gas and the inflation, you're saying that those necessarily aren't good things. even though it
Inflation is
might
still
appear
up.
big.
It's not like inflation is not down by any means. And by the way, the 2.7% that we saw, that we have limited data on that. so we don't necessarily have the full information. But given that that's the case, that's actually not even evidence to believe that Trump has made it better off. It's still upward pressure comparative to what it would be otherwise, and we'd be able to reduce tariffs if it was the case that we didn't have this upward pressure on inflation.
I'm seeing, actually, it's funny because normally your comments are like very pro Democrat. I'm seeing like a lot siding with me. Kind of crazy.
Where?
People are saying you're gaslighting me. I don't think you're gaslighting me. I think you know what you're doing. I think you have.
That's one
which
person
is why,
just spamming it over and over again.
Which is why I came on here. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I kind of just wanted to know the truth behind those statistics. I don't dive into it, so I didn't know if it was kind of a a coincidence or something like that. Also, kind of on a social issue, and I saw you on like the Piers Morgan versus everybody. I thought that was pretty good. Did you enjoy doing that? I thought it was a pretty good clip. But one of the things that he brought up was that, and I thought it was a good point, that like kind of the LGBTQ is almost like being pushed and doing too much now. Like they added like 70 different letters after it, and I would argue that like people that actually are LGBT are like would actually be against how heavily it's pushed because it's almost becoming a fad, and I feel like it's insulting to the people that actually
You should
are.
talk to the LGBTQ plus community. They definitely don't. The LGBTQ plus community definitely likes the community. If you
I'm not
talk
saying they
to
don't like
most
the
people,
community, but the push itself that like it's kind of being
what push?
influencing.
Be specific.
It's kind of being it's being well. I saw a statistic. It's like 65% of Netflix shows like have LGBTQ person in it now.
Okay, the fact that there's a person in it that's LGBTQ plus is not evidence that they're being overrepresented.
It's like it doesn't bother me, but I think that it
Think
kind
about
of makes
this:
it seem.
if gay people make up 20% of the population, 1 out of 5 people are gay. There's going to happen to be one person who's gay on a show in Netflix, given that they have more than 5 people on the show. That's just odds.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me, but don't you think that it's being pushed a little bit too much?
No.
And then I don't also spoiler. I don't want to spoil Stranger Things, but if any of you guys watched that, like kind of how they made it a big premise.
Don't spoil anything. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
For anyone else who's in the live who's gonna watch it, but
Yeah. All right. I won't spoil.
again,
But I think
again, if you don't like it being a part of shows, don't watch that show. That's up to you, right? There being certain shows in which the LGBTQ+ community is represented is not evidence of it being pushed on you too much. These are private companies deciding to do things in which they see that people are going to want to see. And simply from a business perspective, there are more people that want to see it than don't want to see it, and that's why we see it.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, but I've spoken to some people that are on the LGBTQ side of the fence, and they feel as if like now it's becoming more of a fad and like kind of like the hot thing to do. Meanwhile, like some people actually been dealing with it for years and the struggles of it, so they're making it seem like it's like this crazy thing, and they just want to be left alone and be treated like normal people.
What it is it's literally just representation, so that they're not treated in a negative format. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want them to be treated in a negative format either.
That's the goal of it.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Also, on the Piers Morgan special, some girl said you got her canceled. What was up with that?
It's stupid. Don't even worry about it. I didn't cancel anyone. Alex, thank you so much. The Leon, thank you so much. Me not being friends with someone, is that canceling them?
I didn't know what it was about, but I was like, damn, bro, she really put him out there.
No, that was an embarrassing attempt. Even people that specifically have worked with them recently thought that was embarrassing.
Because everyone on there that was going against Piers was like on the same side, so I thought it would be kind of weird, like if she was on the right.
I don't know why they did it.
Okay, well, you pretty much covered everything that I wanted to go over. I don't really have anything else to say. I think you know your shit. I think you do a good job on here. I tend to lean right, but at least you explained some of the reasons why I was heavily swayed that way. I think some of the statistics, like you said, could be a little bit, just coincidental and flawed. So thanks, man.
There's a few more things I could address. In terms of the border, right? Do you like mass deportation?
I think also, yeah, I guess I'd like to get your thoughts on that. So I think that if you're here illegally, And so it's tough because how do you weed out, like, if you're here illegally, but you're a good person, like plan to, you know, stay here and start a life and work hard and, you know, X, Y, and Z and not cause any harm. Like, I'd love you to stay, but like, you have like a bag of like 100 apples, right? And like 90 of them are good, but like 10 are bad. Like, do you risk throwing out all of them just for any contaminated? Like, what's the best
Here's the best way.
solution?
Provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. Say, there's a pathway to citizenship. You're going to be vetted through this process, but you don't have to leave the country. That's it. People who specifically don't meet that criteria are not going to go through said process. So make it easier for law enforcement to focus on those that are in the country that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes rather than those that have not. That's the best way to do it. And then alongside that, it also needs to be associated with making the legal process quicker to incentivize all people specifically who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, who are good people coming here for a better life, to go through said legal process. So that we have less good people going through the process undocumented because of the fact that it takes too long to get into this country. Thousands of dollars and years on average.
And you're saying that that could feasibly be done, like, realistically in a short period of time? Because I feel like even before, like, the Trump, like, I know people whose family have been on lists, like, for years and, like, decades trying to get in. Like, I don't think it's as easy. Like, could something just be passed that makes it that easy? Like, it sounds like a great idea, right? But how realistic is that? And how many more people do you have to hire? I mean, I guess in terms of job creation, that would be a good thing, right? But like, how simple is something like that to put across, and why hasn't it been done?
Very simple. We just need legislation. The hard part is getting people to vote on it. That's the hard part.
So, and where was this process when Democrats were in office too? Because obviously, as you know, Trump hasn't been in there for that long in the past 10, 20 years, and there's been immigration problems then too. You can't make it seem like it was beautiful back then.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, Republicans are the ones historically advocating against these legal pathways becoming quicker. So that's what we've been trying to argue against. Now, I don't think everyone agrees with my mass amnesty policy. I actually think that's very uncommon to agree for mass amnesty. So it's more likely that we're going to get quicker legal immigration than we're going to get the mass amnesty policy that I'm advocating for. Because Democrats, the mainstream view is still that it should be criminalized in all circumstances for those that have come to the country undocumented. I just believe that for people who are already in the country undocumented, we should give a pathway to citizenship, as that would be the best for reducing the level of crime, ensuring that more people are vetted, increasing the how people are treated in terms of a better standpoint, and also making a better legal immigration process. I think those are all important. I think the best way to do that includes mass amnesty, but it doesn't necessarily entail that we have no immigration law and that we never enforce it. Like, especially those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. I do think that we should enforce it in those circumstances. And there's obviously going to be certain levels of immigration that are too much. But the issue is, I don't think that we're going to meet that point of immigration. And I think that we can heavily increase our level of immigration. Like, I'd be okay with increasing our immigration threefold to 3 million people a year.
And what's the current rates now, or like as of
1 million.
Okay, so you actually don't think we're letting in enough?
Nowhere near enough. Especially because we're going to see a stagnating or decreasing population by 2050, according to the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, or bipartisan committee from the federal government, that indicates that we were going to see a decrease in population by then because of the fact that we've been below replacement rates for the past 50 years in terms of fertility rates, meaning that we're going to have a lot less younger people paying into the system to be able to pay for the people who are older on the system in terms of Social Security and Medicare for a longer period of time because of increasing life expectancy.
And so what about the fears of people that have in the United States, job market, housing market, things of that nature? How is bringing in an extra 2 million people, in your opinion, how is that going to affect those types of qualms that some people would have with that?
So long term, I think housing stays pretty much the same. For the labor market, it's actually, I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates either the exact same impact in terms of wages or a positive impact in terms of wages, and then also a positive impact in terms of employment for natural born U.S. citizens.
So the more people we let in, that
actually it benefits us as U.S. citizens, yes.
I mean,
because they fulfill jobs that make our jobs more productive.
I mean, I didn't see the stat on that, but I don't know. It's kind of
I
hard
can
to
send you
believe
that from the
numbers.
National Bureau of Economic Research.
and
They
but
indicate
you just
immigration
said,
over the past 20 years has increased employment for natural-born U.S. citizens.
and that's at the current 1 million rate, and you're saying if we up it to 3 million, it's only going to make that increase more. It just seems like a lot. Some people in the comments are actually saying that as well.
Yes, I would. Or there would be no impact. Because what a lot of people don't take into account is that it equilibrates. Because not only are they coming to the country fulfilling jobs, but they're also demanding goods and services, which creates more jobs.
And then in terms of, okay, I mean, I guess we'll see if that happens and how many people they let in. Obviously, Trump is big on cracking down on that. And another number I wanted to see what you thought of, and you could look this up as well, that I saw the other day, but the homicide rates, the murder rates in the United States had like the biggest drop, 1 year drop in a long time. It was around 20% from the last year, 2023 and 2024. And moving onward, is that any correlation to getting bad people out of the country, cracking down on laws such like that? Like, is there any credit to deserve there? Or is that kind of just another coincidence?
I'd have to look at the murder rate by year. Let's look this up. Alrighty, give me one quick second. Homicide murder rate. It goes up to 2021. I don't know why it stops there. Statista. Let's see if they categorize it. What's your source?
ABC News, Axios.
What's the title?
Look it up. U.S. poised to end 2025 with largest 1 year drop in homicides.
U.S. what?
The United States is poised to end 2025 with largest 1 year drop. You could also just Google, like if you just type in like homicide rates or something for 2025, I'll give you like the AI overview. U.S. murder rates are significantly down, with 2025 expected to see the largest 1 year drop on record, around 20% after your previous declines in 2023 and 2024. So it's Chicago, New York, D.C. I guess then it lists you a couple.
So last year we saw the largest decrease on record as well. So it just continued on the same trend.
Well, so last year was 15%. This year is 20.
Yeah. So it just continued on the same trend.
So you're just saying that's just the way it's trending and it has nothing to do with Trump.
That seems like that's what it is. Because if it was for deportations, well, the issue with that is that undocumented immigrants come to the country, commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Secondly, 73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. 95% of those detained by ICE have no violent criminal record.
And when you do those statistics, like obviously there's more people here than are coming. Are you doing it based on like sample size?
Yeah, I'm doing it per capita. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, I guess some things are just that's the way they're trending, and regardless of who's in office, it's not going to change it. But I thought there were a couple interesting stats that I just wanted to bring up.
Did you know that homicides in New York City, for example, between 2019 and 2020 went up by 44%? Would you blame Trump for that because it was under his first administration?
When was the time period?
2019 to 2021, it increased by 44%. Would you blame Trump for that?
Would I blame Trump for the homicides in New York City?
Increasing, yeah.
No.
Okay. So yeah, just because it happens under the administration does not mean it was caused by them.
But my argument to that is like the administration can actually do things to crack down on that sort of stuff by increasing law enforcement, by getting rid of the bad people is how we worded it before. Bad apples, if you want to call it that.
What law enforcement did he increase? Are you just saying ICE?
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't think that's actually led to less stuff happening. I think if anything, it has led to more.
I also don't think the way they're going about things are going the right way, but I'm just talking to the statistic itself. I mean, getting rid of people that cause crime would obviously lower the crime. I mean, I feel like that's just a logical statement.
Well, obviously, people committing crime reduces crime. Obviously, I agree with that to a certain extent. What I disagree with is that the people that they're going after are actually reducing crimes that are a harm to any Americans. So, obviously, coming to the country unlawfully is a crime. I'm not going to dispute that. but I just don't think it's a crime we really care about. If someone's not committing any violent crime or bad crime or not a threat to the safety and security of our communities, and we think that they should be able to legally immigrate to our country through quick and legal means. It's just the issue is that those quick and legal means didn't exist.
And has there ever been Democrats that have tried to present something like this in kind of the ideal scenario for how immigration should be handled? And you're saying that the Republicans voted against it and it was just hard to get passed. Is that kind of what it came down to?
Yeah, like Democrats across the board pretty much want a quicker legal process to immigration, and Republicans have voted against it. Hell, we tried to do a bipartisan border bill where we gave them a bunch of concessions, and they wouldn't even do it.
Well, it looks like I saw.
And did you know that Trump
projections.
literally said that he was going to denaturalize Somali immigrants?
I see that popping off in the chat right now with Minnesota. I don't know if that was timing or what, but
Yeah.
if you saw that.
No, I didn't. I actually just thought about it.
Yeah, they were talking
genuinely,
about
like
the
he
Minnesota.
was talking about denaturalizing them. And even if someone
Yeah.
commits a crime, say they commit fraud, that's not evidence to denaturalize them. You don't denaturalize people because they commit crimes. That's absurd.
So it denaturalizes someone would do what to like? What would be that puts them where?
It means get rid of their citizenship and deport them.
So like, and how long is that? That's just like regardless of where you are, like you got to pick up tomorrow. You're gone. That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he was saying.
And you're saying that's happened?
No, that's what he wants to do. That's what he said he wants to do.
See, like when I said that he says some crazy stuff, I think that's one of the things. But in terms of like getting things passed on both sides, like how you said that things would get voted for, like I don't think that he would ever receive the amount of votes or legislation to do something like that. I think that sometimes he talks out of his ass, like to try to appeal to the radical sides. But that's why I don't take everything literally that he says, which is why some people I think take it too literally. Like sometimes he speaks hyperbolically. I think that's fair to say, and I think you know that.
So, and again, saying he says crazy things does not make it okay for him to do that.
No, it doesn't.
Like, if I said crazy things all the time, would that justify me saying each crazy thing? Like, no.
No, but also he's not a polished politician. Like I think that's why he appeals to a lot of people, because he's different. Like he doesn't bite his tongue. He like puts his foot in his mouth a lot of times, and like it's funny and it gets clicks, and like radical people will be like, oh yeah,
Really,
like that sounds crazy.
Why is he trying to prevent the release of the Epstein files? If he always is so transparent.
Weren't they released, but there was just some redacted information?
Not all of them have been released. Very small portion of them have been released. They are legally mandated to release all of them. They are supposed to provide all the explanations for their actions by now. They're just not doing it.
So you think that there's stuff in there that he's trying to hide because he's going to be involved in it in some way and he wants to save his own ass?
Either that or he's protecting other people.
Or
both.
But would you also agree that there's people on the Democrat side in there? I mean, you know the Clintons were in there.
Sure, if they were, hold them accountable.
Yeah, I think that there's probably high up people on both ends of the fence that are related to those.
So why is Trump limiting the information from coming out?
I don't have the answer to that. I've never really gotten to the Epstein files. That's
So then why is Trump defending like pedophile Democrats?
I don't think he's defending anybody. I
Okay.
thought that he said it in
So then they just simply fired too many people in the government that they can't fulfill the legally mandated tasks that they are obligated to fulfill.
You're saying that too many people were laid off because they weren't doing their job correctly?
No. Trump was just firing people who don't agree with him ideologically speaking, because he wants more
to be fair,
control over the executive branch.
This isn't the first time that he's, cleaned house in his cabinet. He's moved people around all the time. Look what happened with Pence. They were
That's
like
what
vice president,
authoritarian
president, and they hate each
crazies
other.
do. Authoritarian crazies, when trying to overtake a democratic government, literally go in and take all the independent people and they make them loyalists. That's exactly what they do.
No, I'm just providing an example to show you that this is not the first time he switched. Like before the Epstein files were, the hottest thing in the news, he was moving his cabinet left and right. Had a friend that one day didn't like him the next day. The same thing happened with Elon Musk.
He's always been incredibly loyalist, extreme.
But that I don't think that you could necessarily correlate that to be like, people are moving around jobs and getting laid off because someone has something to hide and protecting X, Y, and
no,
Z.
I wasn't even claiming that. I was just claiming that there's either two conclusions that you can come to here. either they literally don't have enough people in the federal government to be able to uphold the legally mandated requirements from the federal government in terms of releasing of the Epstein files, or they are purposefully not releasing them.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely two possibilities. I don't know the answer. I don't know what's in them, but I don't think
Those are the only ones, because otherwise they would be able to release them.
So behind that, like what is the reason? Like, so he could just decide whether they're released or not. Like, isn't there some sort of process that goes into this?
The process was that he was supposed to release them with the redactions and then give the explanations for the redactions in every circumstance.
And that's only on the president. So there's no one else.
It's on the administration, obviously being informed by the president. He was the one trying to get them to not release the Epstein files. Hell, he literally calls Marjorie Taylor Greene Marjorie Trader Greene because she wanted the Epstein files to be released.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about her. I know that they have been having beef on Twitter or online. He's not on Twitter anymore for quite some time.
I think he got back on Twitter, but he still uses Truth Social.
Yeah, I know he's pretty much a Truth Social guy now. I mean, like I said, listen, if he's, I was never really the biggest Trump guy. I always just lean Republican in terms of policies. I admitted that he does and says some crazy shit. I don't think anyone really denies that. If you don't think that, you're kind of like, I wouldn't put myself on the cult following list that I've seen you talk about, and seen you rip a couple people on here where you've asked him, like, is there anything he could do to make you stop voting for him? Like, yeah, there's stuff that he could do to. So like, if that comes out, obviously I don't think he's going to run again anyways. Next time.
What could he do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Like, just a bad scenario. Like, if he's in there, if he's in the files and he actually has something to do with, like, obviously.
I mean, there are FBI tips about him doing bad things. It's just whether or not you believe them.
Is there, like, if there was some proof in there that he actually, had something. There's a difference between in the final knowing Epstein. I mean, there's a lot of billionaires that have been to the island and then actually being involved.
I mean, if you just think that there's some other explanation for why he's in the files, that's just not that doesn't get you around what we're talking about.
I think there's a lot of high-end, whatever you want to call them, Illuminati, billionaire people that control the world that were involved in that. But there's a difference between
Illuminati billionaire people like Trump.
Yeah, a lot of them.
So you think Trump is one of these Illuminati billionaire people that controls everything, and then you still support him?
No, I think there's a lot of billionaires that are.
And also, wait, you support the guy defending the Illuminati pedophile billionaires?
Oh man, come on! This is what you do. You just take it and run with it.
I'm serious though. Literally, dude, I'm serious. That's what you're defending, though. That's what you're supporting. I'm telling you what the logical conclusions of your worldview are.
I'm saying there's a difference between having a business relationship with Epstein and knowing him and being like, being a rich guy in power and then actually having something to do with the sexual, trade and issues that were going on. Those are two completely different things. I think do you not think that there's someone that might have known Epstein or been his friend that's completely innocent? Like, I don't think you could just say anybody related to that ever. Like, there's some people that
sure, I'm not disputing that, but what you're not understanding is that, again, Trump should be releasing this. And him not releasing it makes him look very guilty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it.
And the point I'm making is that there are pedophiles in those files that are not being held accountable because the files have not been released, and that's literally Donald Trump protecting pedophiles. Then, by definition, it literally is.
So you're saying by him not releasing it, it's basically. That in itself is defending the people that would have been involved, even if he was or he wasn't, because he's not releasing it to the public.
Yeah, he's not releasing it. If he was innocent, he would totally be releasing it.
I mean, well, I guess we'll see what happens if and then
Donald Trump will literally do anything to advance himself.
Yeah, I don't disagree on that. I think that he.
Okay. So then if he had the ability to release it and he was innocent, would he release it to prove the Dems wrong, prove the Libs wrong?
I think he should. I think there's more to it, though. I don't think it's as black and white as you're making it.
And why?
I don't think it's as like, I think more people go through that process than like Trump just pressing a button and be like, okay, release today. Like, I feel like there's so many hands on
who
that.
else is limiting it?
I don't know. This is your level of expertise. I don't study politics, but if it's that easy, I think it would be done. Or maybe it is that easy.
I think it's Trump's informing his administration to not.
Okay. I mean, I don't know the conversation. It seems to me that it's not as easy as it is perceived. But if it is that easy, then yeah, something fishy is probably going on. That's why I didn't bring up, I've never dived that deep in the Epstein file. I started our conversation by saying I know he has some crazy controversial shit. I just aligned with the way the world was going, and I thought, statistically, some things were going in the United States' favor. That was kind of my whole point when I started this, if you rewind it. I never said he's the greatest person ever. If I don't know what you believe in the afterlife or whatever, but he's probably not going to a good place. But I supported, kind of the way things were going, and that was really it. I didn't want to have if he's a good person issue, it's pretty tough to defend that, that debate. I don't really have any material on that. I don't think anybody does.
All right. Anything else you want to say or talk about before I go on to the next person?
No, I think that's it, man. I think you, Dean, or you guys, you got a good thing going here. You guys clearly know what you're talking about. And yeah, keep it going, man. Good shit.
Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't know what. Okay.
Hey, Phil?
The bottoms of my feet.
Is this Phil?
Okay.
Okay, I guess Phil's not there. GN, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Shit. Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Benjamin as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I don't know. It's literally so crazy. Meredith as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Bruno, thank you for the $2. He said ICE just permanently blinded a 21-year-old protester with a paper ball to the face. That's crazy. What the fuck? Yo, please send me something on that. That's insane. And then he said, did you see Stephen Miller's recent message to ICE? I can't click on anything sent. For some reason, it doesn't let me do that. But I actually have not. I have not. Let me know specifically like what he said. And then Lydia, thank you so much for the $23. Thank you so much, Lydia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Do you support Trump?
I kind of just have a question. If you can help me figure out if I do or not.
It does seem like they don't support Donald Trump, so I'm going to go on to the next person. I do apologize. I am just looking for people who meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, no, I'm a supporter of you guys. I'm just saying, if Phil comes up.
I appreciate you very much. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to the next person. I do apologize. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007, my guy.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Didn't we already go over this, Parker?
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, for one, Parker, I just love how he saves all the babies that are getting aborted right now and got more aborted before Biden was president. But since he implemented all those Supreme Court justices, he's saved all the babies that were being aborted.
So the overturning of Roe versus Wade happened when Biden was in office. So under Biden's administration, there was already an overturning of Roe
Yeah.
versus Wade. So if there was a bunch of babies dying under Biden's administration, well, then you're saying that was true regardless of whether or not Trump did what he did. So it didn't actually limit the amount of abortions from occurring because there's more
Well,
abortions now since Roe versus Wade has been overturned. Therefore, how can you
well,
say that he's
here's the
saving babies'
thing.
lives?
Well, here's the thing, Parker. What you gotta understand here is when Trump was in office, he implemented those, I don't know, 2 to 3 Supreme Court justices, and they were all pro-life. So what that meant was under the Biden presidency, they basically voted to overturn it. And so what that led to was abortions going down in the states that are illegal. And once Trump
But
gets
then
his
they
third
just go
term
to
back,
states where it's legal, so it didn't limit the abortions. They just go to states where it's legal.
so here's the thing, Parker. Here's the thing you gotta understand here. So number one, when Trump gets his third term, he's gonna ban abortion nationwide.
Third term.
So
Okay, so
basically,
you support Trump going in for a third term, even though it's constitutionally allowed?
hell yeah. Well, here's the thing though. You can work around
trolling?
some things about. No, I'm not trolling. I'm being for real, for real.
So then why do you support undermining constitutionally protected amendments?
Well, you can work around some parts of the
No, you can't.
Constitution, like
No, you can't.
like you can put JD Vance in for a little while, and then Donald Trump can be my 48th president again.
So JD Vance being president is not Donald Trump being president.
Well, if JD Vance is president, he can pick Trump as his vice president,
No,
and
he
then
can't.
he can resign, and then Trump, he
No,
can
he can't
do
because
that.
because
So,
Trump doesn't
like,
qualify to be vice
all
president
right.
either.
All right,
In order to be
well,
vice president, you have to
can
qualify
prove
to be
it?
president.
Say that again. I wasn't listening.
In order to be vice president, you have to qualify to be president.
In order to be vice president, you gotta qualify to be president.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait. So what does that have to do with anything?
Trump couldn't just be vice president because he already was president.
Oh damn. Well, if that's true, then Donald Trump can just tell JD Vance what to do, and then we'll have Trump basically as the puppet president, and like
Okay.
like
And
JD
that's
Vance.
absurd. That's absurd. One, good luck getting JD Vance elected. He's not very charismatic. And two, that's just horrible.
Nah, I like the guy.
That you'd even advocate
like
for
the
that
guy.
because that's definitely an undermining of our democracy. Why do you like JD Vance? Can you tell me one thing he's done as vice president?
Well, for one, he's giving me all those good JD Vance memes. Number two, he's really
Totally trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Gary, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gary. As well as Bruno. I'll definitely make sure to look that up. Thank you very much. Josh, thank you for the $1 as well. I'll have to check. That's fucking crazy. See, there's so much crazy shit going on right now. Jody as well, thank you for the $1.28. Thank you very much. Yeah, they said if Trump runs in 2028, can we get Obama back in? Hey, if that happens, that will. Obama's going to come back for a third term. Like, yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. We have at least another hour or so left on the live, everyone. Just letting everyone know. At least another hour or so left on the live. Yo, what's
I
up? How old
want
are
you to
you?
listen to me fuck my pocket pussy.
That's disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No. Fuck Trump and fuck ICE.
Based. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. We don't have many guest requests right now, actually. We actually don't have many guest requests right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you.
Appreciate you very much. I might think it's a good idea to hit a restart on TikTok here in a second. I might just do that. What do y'all think?
How's it
Yo,
going,
what's up? How old are
brother?
you?
I'm 18. How are you, brother?
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok
I
screen.
love you. I think you're.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We're just getting literally weirdos sending guest requests right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, fuck guys, fuck Republicans.
Based. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I just wanted to let you know, I'm 18. Anyways, I wanted to let you.
I'm sorry, they just sound young. I apologize. I apologize for kicking you. I'm going to go to the next person. I do really appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am playing Mario Party while listening to you because you're such a great influence.
Oh, well, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Getting a lot of good people joining the stream. Not very much so Trump supporters. Pamela, thank you so much for the push the $15. Thank you so much.
Yo, what's good, man? I'm just taking a shit. Want to join me?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
What's up?
Hey, Phil.
I didn't see when you. No. Anyway, I didn't see when you let me up earlier. I was scrolling on TikTok.
How does it feel to like be one of the only Trump supporters, Phil?
Dude, don't stop, dude. I literally demolished Dean in a debate yesterday. He got scared and told his chat, send him $1 and he'll kick me. And he did so because he's scared of me.
Really?
You can tell him that too. Yes, Dean is scared of me. And that's why he kicked me and Eugene yesterday.
No, I don't think Dean is scared of you. I bet I could ask him.
Ask
and he
him.
wouldn't say he's scared of you.
He will say, I am terrified of Creed. I am terrified.
Okay, let's ask him right now.
Let's ask him. I mean, he is shit. I guarantee you, as soon as he hears
Phil
you bring up my
said
name, he's gonna
you
be...
are
I know.
terrified
Say Creed.
of him. Is
Yes,
this true?
He's shivering in his boots right now. As soon as he finds out that I'm talking about him, he's gonna be shivering in his boots.
Is Phil Jean in the comment section?
Bro, stop. We're not starting that, bro. That's those crazies.
It's Phil and
started
Phil
saying
Jean.
that, bro. No. What? No, bro. What? No. Dude, I'll call Eugene right now, bro.
Yeah. Phil and Phil Jean.
No, bro.
Yes.
You're disrespectful, and you're disrespecting me again.
Hey, good. I hope you like that
Good.
disrespect.
So you think it's good to be disrespectful is what you're saying right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would it be good?
Why would it be good to be disrespectful? Because your name
Yeah.
is Phil, and, if someone's name is Phil, then it's good to be disrespectful to them. That's why.
So you think anybody's name, which my name isn't Phil, but you think so anybody
Yeah,
in the
if
world who
someone's
has the
name is Phil, you should be disrespectful to them. Yeah.
No, bro. Addie with the rose says Parker doesn't know how to debate. Oh my goodness. Oh,
On
this
the
person-
condition that they say that their actual name is Creed.
Yes, my name is Creed.
So only be rude to Phils that actually consider themselves Creed, but their real name is Phil.
Bro. No, dude, your video, you should have admitted that my name isn't Phil because your video didn't get 10 million likes, you bum.
No, dude, hey, it's got like 35,000 right now, man.
That's not a lot. That's not even.
That's not a lot.
100,000.
What are you talking about? That's not a lot.
It was supposed to be 10 million. I could have said 100,000 and you wouldn't even have got that. I could have said 50,000.
I could have got 100,000 and 50,000.
No, I should have been more generous to you because I should have known nobody likes you, like I was saying. I just gave you too much credit. Anyway,
yeah, you
I'm
know,
here to
you are
debate,
right.
though.
You are right. No one likes me.
Yep, absolutely nobody. Anyway, I'm here to debate. Yesterday, Dean, we were talking about Greenland, and then he kicked me because he's not good, and he's scared of me.
I think he probably kicked you because you don't actually debate, Phil.
Stop! I was debating.
Okay, come
I was
on.
debating.
Alrighty.
All right,
then
come on.
Do you think the U.S. is justified in stealing Greenland?
Stealing, taking. I think we should take it. Yes.
Do you
Great
think
for
we
our
should
national
take
security.
Greenland? Why?
Yes, because if we don't take it, Russia or China is going to take it before us, and if that happens, then we'll all be screwed.
So how are they going to take it if they're a part of NATO?
How is Russia or China going to take it? Because
Yeah, wouldn't that just start war with NATO?
Oh, but if they wouldn't do that because we're starting a. What is so funny, bud?
Yeah, I'm confused how
Anyway,
Russia
no,
or
did you
China
see
is
the
going to
thing
be able
Trump-
to take them when they're already a part of NATO.
They're with Denmark, which is a part of NATO. I guess they're considered NATO, yeah.
Yep.
But anyway, so Trump wants to take it because we get all the natural resources. There's no reason why we wouldn't take it. What would be the reasoning?
What would
Because
be the reasoning
the NATO
for...
alliance would fall? Is that what you were?
Yeah, NATO is literally going to dissolve, and he could possibly start war with NATO.
Did you see the thing Trump said about joining Russia and China in a three-way alliance?
Did he actually?
Yeah.
You're trolling,
didn't-
right?
I'm not. I seen something on Fox News, I believe, about Trump talking about joining Russia and China in a three-way alliance and leaving NATO if they fight back against taking Greenland.
Well, Dean said, Lamau, why would I be scared of a petulant man-child?
I'm not a man, dude. Tell him, tell him. I can't get banned. Tell him I would, in GTA slap him.
In GTA? Okay.
Yeah.
He said he... Let me text him. He said he would, in GTA, slap you.
Yeah. Because he's disrespectful and he wouldn't say it to me in real life and he knows he wouldn't.
He wouldn't? He would. Seriously.
No, he would not. A 5'6" toddler would not say nothing to me.
Toddler? How's he a toddler?
He's short. He's literally a little baby.
Being shorter doesn't make you a toddler. Also,
Well,
you understand that Dean is literally 5'9"?
Still a little
Do you think the average man is a toddler?
5'9" is not the average man, actually.
Yes, it is. Do you think the average
No, it's actually
man...
5'11".
No,
Or
it's not.
5'10".
That's not true. It's 5'9" in the U.S. At least last
Well,
time
I
I
guess-
checked. U.S. average man height. 5'9". Get cooked. So do you think the average man is a toddler?
No, I don't think that.
Oh,
I just
okay,
think
so then
Dean
you've
is
just
a toddler.
conceded. You've just conceded.
No, I just think Dean is a toddler.
Phil, you just conceded.
My dude, stop disrespecting me! Stop!
Well, then how about you stop disrespecting Dean?
Dean's a little toddler, bro, that would get slapped
Okay, well
up
then
in
you're
GTA.
just a little Phil.
I'm not little, bro. I'm
Yeah, you are.
6'6".
No, you're not. You're not 6'6".
Yes,
Shut
I am.
up.
I am.
No, you're not.
I can get multiple. I can confirm.
Phil,
I
turn
would
your.
show-
You don't even have a camera to turn on. I'm like, bro, you are not 6'6". That is embarrassing.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I'm gonna.
No,
that
it's
one
not.
dude. What's that one dude's name? The guy on Beavis and Butthead. I'm gonna be meeting him in Atlanta sometime next month.
Okay, Phil, why do you
You know
have
who
to?
I'm
Why do you have to?
talking
Why do you have to
about?
make up lies? Why do you have to
Stop,
lie?
Bro, stop. Stop calling me that, bro. I'm not here for that. I'm here for a honest debate.
Then why would you say that about Dean?
Because yesterday he got in his feelings because he's a little baby. He got too emotional. Because that's all Dean does is get too emotional. Unlike me and a lot of other debaters I know.
All right, Phil. I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
You're done? You're done? Wow,
Yeah.
Yeah, scared. You're scared. You and Dean, okay.
Yeah, I'm
You
terribly
think that
scared. I'm so scared. So the next individual only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald.
Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your birth year?
26.
2006. What month?
June.
June? Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Gina Lees, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald fucking Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Oh, fuck. Because he's getting rid of all the illegals.
Okay. Why do you support that?
Because half of them are criminals.
Okay. Well, actually, 73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record.
Yeah,
95% of those detained by ICE have no violent criminal record.
They're not catching the right ones.
Are you trolling?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. What do you mean by they're quote-unquote not catching the right ones? So you think the Trump
Well, they're
administration's doing a bad job?
No.
Okay, so they
I
are
think
catching
some
the
of
right
the
people?
ICE agents aren't doing the right job.
You think ICE agents are doing the right job?
No, some of them aren't.
Okay.
I think they need to be trained a little better.
Okay, so what's your point with this? Okay, alrighty, well, they just left. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
I got like hella money. I got like.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I was born in 1998. I just wanted to say, did you know they
Do you support Trump?
No, not really.
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for people who do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So it's basically just my mom who's influenced me. I didn't know that much, but I moved to America last year, and I obviously didn't vote because I was too young at that point. But I just feel like all of the reasons I've heard to not support him aren't like enough.
Okay. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Is that not enough?
Are you serious?
Yeah, look up Trump liable essay, AP News. He has 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. And an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He's on multiple occasions sexualized his daughter. saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, saying his daughter was voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, and saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
You're kidding me. Oh my
Nope.
god. Okay.
All of that's
You
verifiable.
can drop me. That's
Alright.
fucking disgusting. You can get rid of
Alright.
me.
Well, I appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. That's how everyone should respond. And I'm happy that you did respond that way. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on this next person real quick. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think we're currently at 1,800 likes, everyone. I think we can get to 2,000 here real quick, everyone. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Kamala Harris.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait your fucking face in, Parker, you little fucking goof.
What'd you say? What did he just say? I heard your fucking face and... That's all I heard. Hey, dude, you want to come back up and say it to my face, bro? You want to come back up and say it to my face? Or is he too scared? I think he's too scared to say it to my face again. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Seems like they were driving. Okay, wait, he sent a guest request back. Don't run away like a coward this time.
Daddy's gonna rape me, you little bitch!
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Clean, I didn't know that you took the evil pill today. You have a kid in the background. You don't deserve to have children. You're fucking weird. You're gross as fuck for that, dude. Genuinely, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Do you want to, like, actually, like... Dude, seriously, take accountability for the fucking weird shit you do? What a fucking weirdo. Imagine saying that in front of your kid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, it was an accident. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because I think he gives great blowjobs and take it in the ass, not fun.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Mary, by the way, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you so much. So is Brianna, thank you for the $2. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Valkyrie with the $10. And Darling, thank you for the $2 as well. Let's get the next person up here real quick. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here, y'all. We have at least another 30 minutes or so left on the stream, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 30.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would do Trump still, but there's some things that I'm super on the edge about. I am pro-choice.
Okay. So then what holds you to still support Trump?
I am a recovering addict, 2017. So I really just the whole drug thing. I'm really supportive of.
But before
I'm
you
not
do,
racist. I
before
love
you do, just letting you
everybody.
know, you can't say any drug name in specific. You have to say like F drug, C drug, M drug,
Oh no.
stuff like that.
Oh
Just
no,
letting
I
you know,
won't. Oh
because
no.
TikTok TOS, and it would make
Okay,
me
yeah,
have to
no.
kick you to go to the next person. Go ahead though.
Yeah, no, I won't say any more. That just that point. I do support the fact that we're getting the bad guys out that bring the bad stuff in.
Okay. A few things here. Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker who trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
Really?
Yeah, the ex-president of Honduras.
Wow. See, yeah, I mean, that's why I watch your lives, dude. I'm kind of half in the middle. I did vote for him both times. Or no, all three. I don't know. I'm fascinated by what you're doing, but I love Charlie Kirk and rest in peace. I don't know. I always hit the request because I would just love to say hi, and I think what you're doing is awesome. And but I also am a Trump supporter, so I just kind of wanted to see what you'd say.
Yeah, I guess my point was saying that is that, like, if he did care about narco-terrorists, well, then he wouldn't have pardoned one that is considered a narco-terrorist. Because it seems like he's okay with saying that because they're alleged to have been bringing DRUGS to the country, that means that he thinks it's justified to drone strike them. But if they were convicted of it, then apparently it's justified to pardon them. It doesn't really make sense to me. It doesn't seem like he's addressing DRUGS. It sounds like he's trying to steal things like oil and minerals. That's why he's trying to take Greenland.
So he's doing it. So what you're saying is he's doing it too. It's for his own good, not necessarily the sake of the country.
The Venezuelan people. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, heck yeah. Okay, thank you so much. And I'm going to take off, but thanks for answering.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Have a good day.
You as well. You as well. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Margaret, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margaret. Put some W's for Margaret in the comment section right now. As well as Mark, thank you so much for the $24.56. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's from Mark as well in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that. I'll definitely have to make sure to look into that. Thank you so much. They sent me another gift card. That's so nice, Mark. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Marge, I'm coming, Marge. Oh.
What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we're just getting like 3-year-olds joining the stream. Haley, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm 18. I'm from Brazil.
Oh, we are just looking for some debates for people who specifically live in the United States. I very much appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are
Do you
you?
remember me?
I don't actually. How long did I debate you today?
Last week with Dean, and then a couple weeks before that.
Okay, for sure.
We
You
had
have
a
been
very
on.
productive conversation.
Oh, well, I appreciate you. I'm glad that we had a productive conversation. I did just have you up recently, so I'm going to go on to the next person, but I very much appreciate you coming up.
You remember me. That's too bad. Okay.
I
You
actually
don't want to have a
genuinely.
productive conversation.
Dude, what are you talking about? I literally just said that you've been up recently, so. Whatever. I'm just going to go to the next person. I don't need to explain it to him, to be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
For Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because we are Aryan.
Do you live in the U.S.? No, they just left. Okay. What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Sharp, thank you so much for the $1. I did get this. Don't worry. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Peyton, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you so much, Peyton. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Peyton. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that I have been able to. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Haley as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Haley, thank you. Jonathan as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Jonathan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad that we can give you hope. And I'm glad that we can be there for you. Jonathan, let me know if you ever need anything. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Can we get some W's for Jonathan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. You're always loved here. Always loved here, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for Jonathan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? 48.
You have a little bit of an echo there where you can unplug from your car.
Echoes there where you can unplug from your car. Yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry.
You're good.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, do you hear me?
Yes.
Alrighty, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, so I the reason for my call, I follow you a lot, and I'm just trying to understand. I'm open-minded here. I just want to understand, where do you get your information from? Because every story has two sides, and I'm not saying that everything Trump does is awesome, and I'm not saying everything he does is the best either. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to understand, and I've been following you for a while now. I'm hoping you can help educate myself, because I'm not political, I'll be honest with you. I just want to understand, where can I get good, legitimate data without it leaning to the Democratic side or leaning to the Republican side? You
I
know
got
what I mean?
you. Yeah, I got you. So I typically, for information, will look towards AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters. Those seem to be the most independent media sources. For data,
Okay.
I look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the St. Louis Federal Reserve, which will report on the Bureau of Economic Analysis sometimes. And then also I can point to, in terms of information that is going to be independent, things like the Congressional Budget Office and the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. So the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget is a bipartisan aspect of the government that specifically analyzes like essentially how responsible they are with the budget, that overlooks the debt. The Congressional Budget Office looks at essentially like how much the bills will cost, the debt they'll cause, the impacts it's going to have on the population, things like that. And that's a bipartisan committee from the federal government that I think gives you good information as well.
Okay, no, fair. I definitely appreciate that. Let me ask you just a couple questions, and if I'm wrong on any of these, I apologize. Like I said, I'm novice with all this stuff. So I do like some of the things that Trump does with respects to no tax on overtime. Do you feel that's beneficial at all? I mean, I know it might not be a good argument to have, but like no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. He's trying to find ways to help put more money into our pockets.
So I actually do support that. I support the deduction for no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. Now, it's not fully no tax, but you can reduce the level of your income, taxable income, by through these. I actually support them, and I think Democrats also support them. We're typically in support of tax cuts for working class Americans and for people in need. It's just that we want to increase taxes on the richest of Americans, those that have income over $400,000 a year, on their income over $400,000 a year, in order to reduce the deficit and to be able to pay for programs that people need.
Now, let me ask you this then. So I totally understand, taxing the rich, if you will. But in all respect, is that truly fair to tax the rich? Because, again, this is just my opinion. The rich are the ones that are generating all of the jobs for America, for people to have a job and to be able to work. So, like, in my opinion, I do believe in taxing, but wouldn't it make more sense to do a 1% flat tax across the board? Based on your income, you pay 1%. I think that is more rational than it would be with these different tax brackets that we have for everybody.
So we wouldn't be able to raise enough revenue with the 1% flat tax. And also, I do think that flat taxes negatively impact lower income individuals to a greater extent because they have to spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods and basic necessities to live, cost of living. Whereas people who are richer, they spend a lower proportion of their income on cost of living. And then also, in terms of the generation of jobs, I don't think that the rich are necessarily the ones generating the jobs. I think that it's actually the demand from the consumer market that then creates an incentive for the employers to then create jobs so that they can make money. So the creation of the job is not necessarily for the benefit of the employee, it's for the benefit of the business owner, right, from their own perspective, and that's why they're engaging in that behavior. So although they inevitably are hiring someone, they didn't create the aspect of the market that did that, essentially because someone else could have, if they had the money, done the exact same thing. And they would have been able to fulfill the same sort of profit incentive. So what really generated the job was the demand for the good or service that then created the conditions in which the job could exist. So that's what I really think did generate the job. But could reducing taxes on rich and wealthy Americans somehow trickle down to us? Well, I disagree with that because of the fact that historically speaking, that hasn't happened. And since trickle-down economics has been implemented, we've seen wages stop increasing with productivity, whereas prior they did. And the big issue with this is that they don't really have an incentive to pass it down to their employees unless they're going to profit from it. So really the best way to incentivize that is by having high top marginal tax rates for the highest brackets of their income, because if they do a tax write-off, they save whatever their top marginal tax rate is. Meaning it creates a broader incentive for them to reinvest into their business or to give money to their employees because they'll somehow benefit from that in the long run rather than getting taxed on it, if that makes sense.
Okay, no, I follow you there. So let me ask you this then. And again, sorry for my novice answer or my beginner type answer or question or whatever. So what is the true purpose of then of being an entrepreneur? Because if I'm being an entrepreneur in order to generate my own business, generate my own wealth, well, I'm actually getting penalized for that the more money I make theoretically, because and don't get me wrong, I'm all about helping people that are in need. I absolutely am for that. But I'm also not willing to help somebody that's lazy. There's a difference, in my opinion, of lazy people versus people that are truly struggling. And I'm just trying to understand that. Sorry for the multiple kind of point question was there, but what's the point of becoming an entrepreneur? An entrepreneur then is my question, if I'm going to get penalized for kind of being that, if that makes sense.
You can still make more money. So what essentially the same argument can be made for any levels of income tax, right? If you have the highest top marginal tax rates higher than the lowest marginal tax rates, what incentivizes people to make more money if they're going to be taxed to a greater percent when they do make that more money? Well, they still inevitably make more money. So it might be less of an incentive, but the incentive still exists because they make more money.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Do you have somewhere where I can follow? I didn't have a chance to write all the different things down that you mentioned for sources, but do you have somewhere where I could follow or a website or something that I could go to follow all these sources that you're mentioning so I can educate myself a little bit more?
Yeah. AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters.
I'm sorry, not those. I mean, something I know you're Get a Parker Job. Sorry, I don't remember exactly what your name
Parker
is.
Get a Job,
but
yeah.
Parker
Any
Get
other
a Job.
accounts is that what you're looking for? Other accounts?
Yeah, I didn't know if you have a website that I can go to and you provide knowledgeable information for the novice person, if you will, to help educate them better on their decisions.
So I actually do have this. I have a bibliography in my bio where it has a bunch of different sources. Now, I don't have something that specifically goes over news quite yet, but I'm actually here pretty soon going to be having something that does that. I'll be opening up a Substack. And my friend Matt, who's a librarian, will be running it. So he'll be providing a bunch of good information there. We're going to be doing that here very soon. So you could stay tuned for that. But right now, there's a bibliography made by my friend Matt, who's a librarian, where there's a bunch of different sources you can read into about a bunch of different topics. And we're still expanding that. It's still not fully done. But yeah, there's a bunch of different information.
And then one last thing before I let you go. So just out of curiosity, do you consider yourself a Democrat, or are you truly an independent and you weigh out all options of both sides to see what better fits your beliefs, if you will?
So I'm okay with considering myself a Democrat now, but I would say that like I have an independent way of thinking insofar as that like I'd be willing to vote for Republicans if they were the better candidates, and that I'm not
Okay.
beholden just to one party. But I typically align with Democrats more because they ideologically agree with me. I have no affiliation to the party, all right, just based upon it being a party, only based upon what's going to be best for the American people, which again could change depending on the situation.
Sure. No, fair enough. Because I was for Obama when Obama was in office.
Yeah.
And my times have changed a little bit. That I'm sorry. I just really, really did not like Biden at all. And I'm not saying Trump's the best president at all, but to me, it felt like Trump had more things that would help me than going Kamala Harris. So, all right. Well, I definitely appreciate your time today and the knowledge that you've helped provide to me. I really appreciate what you do on your platform, though, to help make others knowledgeable of it as well.
Of course. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Have a good day, sir. Yep. Bye.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Susan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Glampire as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Never acknowledged that the guy with the mask ran away. Totally agree. Am Rushing, thank you so much for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Off My Glass, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bet it's really bad. Bruno, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Keith, thank you so much for the $5. Sharp, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sharp in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? That is so kind of you. Good to see you, Sharp, as always. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for Sharp in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. So kind of you. As well as Am Rushing, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. W's for Am Rushing in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you as well. W's for Sharp and Am Rushing in the comment section. By the way, everyone, we're going to be live until Dean hops on. That's pretty much what I was going to plan to do. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 17. Is that okay? Or
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everyone. TikTok rules. Just letting everyone know, I will stay on until Dean hops on. We're about to hit 4 hours, actually. It's cool to be on in like the earlier times because like, dang, like I feel like it went by so quickly today. Is that just me? I feel like the live went by so quickly. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done the early lives. Again, I was going to ask people because it's the early live. How does everyone like the early lives? Because I polled the people in the early lives before, and most people said they like later lives, or actually still said they like early lives, but it was like pretty half and half. It was like 54 to 46, something like that. And then I asked people the later lives, and it was practically everyone likes later more. And I'm not sure. I think it just depends on the day. Like, there are certain things I like about doing early lives, and there are certain things I like about doing later lives. Like, later lives, I like sleeping in, and I like being able to just, like, chill and hang out, and then, like, later hopping on. It's really fun. And then early lives I really like, because then I can, like, spend the rest of the day and kind of chill after. And, you know, like, everything's done so quickly. And I like waking up and being productive. So I like both of them. I think they're both pretty interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I like the sort of half and half that we have. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Were you just on the live? They were. They totally were. They're just eating chips. I bet those chips are good. I hope they are at least. Haley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Oh, no, I did not see that. I don't keep up with the press secretary very much. Just said that they were fake leftist media. That's hilarious. I bet if I asked questions, they would consider me fake leftist media and that, like, my questions were bad faith. I guarantee that's what they would say. Because whenever there's a good question asked, they just say, like, bad faith, fake news, like, you know, those are their things they rely on. You, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
So I actually don't have money to send a donation, but I just wanted to say thank you for sticking up for victims of rape. It actually pushed me to go to the authorities, and I'm gonna try not to cry, but I got a call from the ADA a little while ago that my rapist was reprimanded at around 12:30 today. And thank you so much.
That's amazing to hear, Julie. Thank you so much. I
Thank
really
you, thank
appreciate it.
you.
Thank you for telling me. Don't worry
Of
about not
course.
being able to send a donation. I just appreciate you coming up and telling me this. Thank you so much. This it really shows me the real world impact of what we do and how much it's effective and really means a lot. So I really appreciate you coming up and telling me. And just know you have a lot of love from this community.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a great day, Julie.
You too.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna make me emotional. Oh my god. Jeez, wow, I really appreciate it. And I guess I just don't always see like the real world impact because I'm always like debating the Trump supporters, but dude, it really means a lot. Just know like I genuinely think about this like on my off time and when I'm not on live, and it's really the reason why I come on here and do what I do all the time. It really means a lot, and I'm really, really happy to see that. Like a lot more than I could express on the live. It's gonna make me emotional. I just really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33. You're the best, Parker. Thank you for everything. I watch your show all the time.
Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Sharp, thank you so much for the hand art. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Let's go on the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 927.
Don't worry. Oh my god. Michael with the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section for the $100? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for in solidarity with Julie. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. W's for Michael. W's for Michael. And as always, W's for Julie as well in the comment section right now. Show Julie some love as well. Definitely make sure to do that in the comment section. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I know I'm not old enough, but I just want to get your point of view on...
I'm sorry, you're not old enough, so I do have to go to the next person. Gambler, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gambler. GD as well, thank you so much for the $25 for in honor of Julie and others who have been helped by you in this amazing community. We believe and support you all. Thank you so much, GD. I really appreciate GD. Thank you so much. W's for them in the comment section, GD. Thank you so much. As well as Misty, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And then Mazood, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Emily as well, thank you for the $10 for in honor of Julie. Thank you so much. Everyone is so kind. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Seriously, that is so kind. Let's go on the next person here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I love this community so much. Genuinely. Genuinely, out of everything that, I could do on social media, like I find so, like, genuinely, out of what I do, I find so much, what's the word I'm looking for? I find so much purpose in what I do and meaning in what I do, and I just want to say I love every single one of you, and I appreciate everyone coming here every single day. It really means a lot. I find genuinely so much purpose in this.
Parker, I love you. You're so
Appreciate
cute.
you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Natasha, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Anthony as well. Thank you so much for the $1. It could have been an accident. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2004.
If 2004, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20. What's good? 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
So I've been watching your lives for like a couple weeks now. Like I know about like all the bad things, but the good things of why I support Trump, I'd say, is I I will say his immigration, I'll just close borders. I know you're going to ask for a policy. I can't name a specific policy, but I think we can use a lot of European countries as an example of how immigration can negatively affect the communities. You know what I'm saying, Parker? I also think you knowledge Mog, Dean. Just going to say that real quick.
I don't know. I definitely for Dean and I think we both have our specialities. I think he's better than
He
me at
has his
debating
memory,
certain
you
things.
have the genuine.
And I think I'm better at debating certain things. Obviously, like, for example, with economics, I think that's obviously undisputed with both of us. But, like, I think Dean is incredibly smart, and he definitely outclasses me on a good amount of topics.
He just has a better memory, probably. But don't you have a degree in economics, I'm pretty sure?
I do. That's why I would say that. But in terms of a closed border, one thing I would say here is I don't think that Trump's vision of a border actually creates better conditions. I think they're focusing more on those that are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities. And I actually think that deporting those harms our economy and harms our society as a whole. I think there should be more legal immigration. I don't think that mass immigration has been harmful to Europe. I think that immigration is either, has no impact on wages or positive impact. It's beneficial to the economy. It's beneficial to productivity.
The GDP, that's y'all's favorite thing to say. Yep.
Well, I didn't say just GDP. I was also referencing wages. I was also referencing employment rates. I'm referencing productivity. There's a bunch of things that immigration benefits. But also one thing that a lot of people don't take into account is that we've been below fertility rates in terms of replacement rates for fertility rates since the 1970s around so. Which essentially is going to lead to stagnation of population or decrease in population by 2050, according to the Congressional Budget Office. So the way I think that we should address this in the short term, until we can have an increase in fertility rates, would be through increasing immigration. I actually think it's a massive superpower the United States has access to.
I don't want to argue. I don't want to switch the topic to abortion, but does abortion affect fertility rates? Does that come into account when you guys talk about those statistics, or no?
Well, one thing I would take into account with this was access to abortion can actually increase fertility rates in the long run because of the fact that you can have more children, right? Given the fact that you pick whenever you have children. So
yeah,
that's one thing I would take into account. I actually think the main reason that led to fertility rates decreasing is contraception, which is a good thing, right? We want people to have contraception. So really the issue is that we need to find ways to incentivize people to have families and then also create conditions where people can have those families that would allow for people to increase fertility rates. We don't want people in situations where they just have to, because of the fact that they've been essentially forced in those situations because they couldn't prevent it, right, into having children. I don't think that's the best way to have children in a society. I don't either. So I essentially think that we just need to figure out how to incentivize people to have children by creating better conditions to have children. And I think that's the best way to address it. I don't think the best way to address it would be like banning contraception or anything like that. And I also don't think banning abortion to then force people to have kids that way would be a good way of addressing it either, because I think there's unforeseen consequences in terms of forcing people to start having kids at earlier time periods when they want to.
No, I agree. We see it all the time. We see it. A lot of mothers aren't ready to have children and they're forced to. I agree. I don't want to talk about abortion. I just wanted to bring that up. I'm pretty neutral on abortion. I think women should be able to do what they want, even though I do support Trump. And I know he's
I think one thing that could help in the United States is we could get rid of the cost to give birth. Universal health care.
I just seen someone in the chat say your first kid in the UK is free. I don't know about any of that, but that's something, I guess, if that's true. I don't know.
I'm not even sure.
I don't know
how that would be categorized. Obviously, like everything about the child wouldn't be free. Maybe in terms of birth, I mean. But I think since they have their universal health system, I wouldn't all of them be free?
I don't know. I just seen someone in the chat saying in the UK your first kid is free. I would assume that has to do with like the bills in the hospital and stuff like that.
Yeah, they have the NHS, so I'm pretty sure all of them are free.
I have a couple more things about Trump, but honestly, like, I haven't really. I've been on the side of being more neutral recently, just based off of how Trump tends to give our money to other countries, such as the Big I, Yeah,
and he's also focused on a bunch of different countries rather than focusing here on Americans. He's saying the economy is doing great right now. Does that feel that way for you?
I mean, I still live with my parents, but I do buy my own food, and I am aware of how, like, I'm in Massachusetts, and grocery prices definitely don't seem like they're going down for me when I buy milk for like me and my sister and shit. So you said legal immigration, right? So like you're 100% against illegal immigration, correct?
So here's my position. I believe there should be a legal pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, because I think that the current process, while they're already in the country undocumented, so we want them to identify themselves to authorities, and really there's no way to get them to identify themselves to authorities unless they have a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. Otherwise, they're going to just try and stay in the country because they're under threat of mass deportation. So I think the best way to address that is mass amnesty for those that are already here. Now, does that mean that we completely and totally, in the long term, decriminalize undocumented entry? No, it doesn't necessarily mean that, because of the fact that there could be a certain amount of immigration to our country, or it could be too much. But the main issue I would say is that, like, we're nowhere near that level of immigration. I think that we could threefold increase our immigration. I'm okay with increasing to 3 million people a year.
Okay. Yeah, just because I've seen liberal people, and I am obviously technically a Republican, but I'm a very moderate person, and I do see people talking about how like we should just have open borders for like illegal immigrations again. And I just feel like that's a little.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in completely open borders.
I know, so I walked away, so I didn't.
You're good. Don't worry. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah. No, I'm already back.
So for me, I don't want completely open borders. And I think a really good argument against open borders is that we don't want rapists and murderers in our country.
Okay,
right? That's
just
literally
said this in chat. This is a good reason. I've read about this. He said, I don't know how the validity of this exact number, but he did say grape is up 300% in the past 10 years in the UK. And I do know European countries have faced an increase of grape, and obviously
and
some
in the
of that
past
has to
how
do
many
with
years?
immigration and how cultures are different.
And over how many years?
10 years, he said. But I don't know if that's true. 300% over 10 years sounds crazy. You can obviously fact check that right now. But I know European countries in general have had an increase.
I mean, I do see that. I actually do see that. I'm looking at Statista right now. I do see a massive increase in the amount of cases that are recorded. The reason that could be relevant here is there could have been a change in definition.
I've seen that. I've
there
seen
also
that with
could have been a
Poland before
change. Yeah, there could have been a change in how we are going after these cases.
Grape is classified.
That allows for them to be applicable to more situations, because that does seem like it increased very quickly.
I've seen that. I've seen, and it was either Norway or Poland changed the laws of how grape is classified, as in I don't know the exact specifics, but it wasn't just penetration. It was like something completely different that's now classified as grape.
Yeah, so I think
But,
I think that probably makes sense to be a difference in the level of classification, because I don't think it's related to immigration. Well, one, because immigrants commit lower rates of crime than natural-born citizens, but also there wasn't such an increase of the rate of immigration, particularly just in the year in which it increased.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you could probably see if they did change the laws, or the how the laws are classified, obviously.
Yeah,
another big thing is
I'm actually looking at it right now. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm looking at it right now.
No, you're good. You're good.
And there was stagnant immigration around that time period. It wasn't like a massive
What do you think about
increase.
anchor babies, Parker? Is that something like you think is valid? I don't know the correct legal term for anchor babies, but that's all I know the term is.
Are you saying like an undocumented immigrant that comes to our country, has a child, and then?
Yep.
So I do believe in birthright citizenship.
Okay, that's the word I was looking for.
So inevitably speaking, I do think that's like a relevant point. Like they're going to have citizenship, and there's no constitutional way around that.
Yeah, it is constitutional. That's I've seen that before. I mean, I also agree. I think that it makes sense. Last thing, I do support ICE, but I do not support the killing of Renee Good. I have seen ICE has deported many PDF files. I have seen that ICE has deported dangerous immigrants, but I think that they have an ego as people. They're not good, and they're not properly trained.
So 5% of those that are detained by ICE have a violent criminal record. So 95% do not have any violent criminal record. So although I agree with you that I want border enforcement going after those who have committed horrible, atrocious crimes, and I want them to be focused on them to a greater extent, I think that they're wasting most of their time on people that are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities. So if we gave a pathway to citizenship to undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime and have no prior criminal history, we can focus more of border enforcement's time on those that have committed those violent crimes and bad crimes, therefore keeping our communities more safe and secure.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, that does add into what you were saying earlier. That's another thing. This is just one example. I have seen this. I don't know if it was more, but ICE was doing their thing when the Democrats were in office. Like, that's a known thing. I know you know this.
Yeah, ICE still was operating under Harris. Democrats still support border enforcement. Now, they don't support border enforcement acting in the same way that Trump is. They don't support the same militarization of border enforcement, but border enforcement did exist under the Biden-Harris administration. Absolutely. Sorry, keep going. I just wanted to clarify that.
No, yeah, but and they were getting rid of a lot of people from what I've seen, and it's not like these ICE protests. I understand the protests for Renee Good, but Renee was literally protesting obviously before she died. Like, she was protesting against ICE. I just feel like me or you would never be in that situation where, like, we would be I'm gonna say the word obstructing. I know you might argue that it wasn't obstruction, but like, most people wouldn't be in that situation because it's one of these things where, like, protesting is always good throughout history. It's always been effective, but something like this just, it's people trying to be freedom fighters in my eyes. Like, it's people just wanting to be part of a revolution that doesn't exist in my sense. Like,
I don't think she was a part of, like, a revolution or anything. I definitely don't think that's true. Now, here's a few things real quick. One thing is that she wasn't blocking the area she was in for very long. It was less than 3 minutes. Also, she was allowing cars to go past her. So I don't think being in that position for 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes, and still allowing for cars to go past you is justification for them to have reason to believe that, like, she's limiting them from going into those areas.
Wasn't she?
I
don't know. I really haven't done much research, Parker, on Renee Good. That's why you'll know all the specifics. Wasn't she, like, following them for the past, like, a little bit? I'm sure she was following around ICE.
I think it's totally okay to tell people that ICE are in certain areas.
I think that's
I think that's totally First Amendment. And I think, if anything, she was trying not necessarily to restrict them from doing what they're doing, but more trying to, like, honk and get people to realize ICE was there.
Yeah,
I think that was the goal, actually.
No,
I don't think the
that's
goal
what they used
was
the horns
to
for, too.
completely block.
I've just noticed a support of, like, I've seen different people of different races and cultures supporting ICE, and I've noticed a demographic of I'm a white person, obviously, a demographic of older white women being these freedom fighters instead of the actual people that are affected by ICE. And that's where I just feel like it's I'm gonna say it, I do think it's some type of cognitive dissonance on both sides, where it's like,
I think that's just indicative of the fact that women are more likely to identify these types of historical outcomes and impacts that are affecting marginalized communities than men are. They're more liberal on average. And then also, I do think it's because the fact that marginalized communities are less likely to act out in those particular types of ways, because the fact that they're more likely to be disenfranchised when they do so. So obviously, if white women aren't disenfranchised in that way to the same extent, they can protest to a significantly greater percentage, proportionally speaking, because of the fact that there is a privilege associated with like being white, for example, that that ensures that you won't be marginalized in the same way based upon our immigration systems. Which doesn't mean that there's no marginalization towards white women. Of course there is, in plenty of different ways, especially relating to misogyny. But the point I'm referencing in this context is because they aren't affected specifically by that. In terms of, like, their race, for example, they're able to speak out against this to a greater extent than marginalized communities are, in terms of, like, these situations or these ways of responding. So that's why we proportionally see it to a greater extent. Does that make sense?
That's why I understand that for, like, a lot of other protests, like you said, like, they've been the fighters, the protesters throughout these years, but I just feel like you can't protest something. Well, obviously you can. You have the right to protest anything your heart desires, but something like this is just, I feel like it's basically ineffective in a lot of ways. I mean,
I mean, you could say it's ineffective, but that doesn't mean that she should have been murdered or that I should have responded that way. And it doesn't mean that, like, it should operate in the way it is, especially with the lack of accountability that they have. They should have significantly more accountability. There should be significantly more regulation. There should be more independent officers involved. There should be more oversight.
I agree with that. I agree.
There should be more training. There There should be significantly more training. There should be more qualifications on getting the job. They've been limiting the qualifications because they think that they don't have enough people to fulfill the job.
No,
And
know.
I mean, I
I've
think
seen,
that a
I've
better
seen
way
what
they
you
could
need to do to
address
be an
that.
ICE agent.
What's up?
No, I was just saying I've seen the qualifications. It's practically nothing. It's
Yeah, I
not
think
like
a
being
better
police
way to
officer.
incentivize people to be agents is by creating a moral ethos around how you act in the agency.
I'm not familiar with the term moral ethos.
Yeah, essentially, I'm just trying to get it so that like people view them as more of a moral agent than they currently do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you want public opinion to view the agency in a better light. The agency will be viewed in a better light if they're focusing more on the worst of the worst.
That's true.
And if they're not focusing on people's family members and communities. So that's why I really think that one of the biggest issues here is that they have a bad reputation, and they can have a better reputation if they hold more accountability. So although it might seem like you might not be able to hold as many people accountable if it is the case that if you have more strict regulatory standards on these officers, well, that's actually not the case because of the fact that there are so many other limitations that come from the fact that there is this response from enforcement that actually makes them enforce to a lesser extent, and it makes more conflict happen.
That's a good point. That's why like I enjoy watching your debates a lot more. That's why I decided to come up here, because you don't look basically for a concession from your opponents like Dean, and that's Dean's thing that he can do. You're not really looking for a concession from me. You're more just informing me. And just one more thing.
For me, it depends on the situation. On some things, I do need concessions. On some things, I don't. But in typical, I do just try to provide the information because I know that I'm not necessarily going to be the only thing that could possibly change their mind. And also, even if I don't change your mind right now, acting in a good way and being nice can change your mind more in the long run as well. But go ahead.
Just one more thing. Two things, actually. The biggest thing that I have about Renee Good, and God rest her soul, honestly. Like, I mean, it sucks that happened. I think the dude should be charged, even as a Trump supporter, even though I know he won't because he has immunity. But you and me, when we're driving our cars, Parker, we would have got out. Like, that's the biggest thing for me. I would never accelerate. I don't think you would either. And even if you say you will, I know you wouldn't.
Here's my thoughts. It is an unlawful order from ICE, what they did in that situation. Now, what would I have done in the circumstance? I would have probably listened to the order because I do know that they are a government body. I know that it's not just some fake person giving me an order. And even though it's an unlawful order, I feel like I could carry it out in the long run, right? And I could address it then, rather than specifically trying to do that at that moment, which could obviously be a risk to my life. So obviously, in that situation, that would be my method of thinking about it. But the real question here is it reasonable for a U.S. citizen to not listen to an order from an agent that is acting unlawfully?
I don't think inherently it's wrong, but I would never do it. And I don't think most people would either, because even though they're not police officers, like you said, it's a government agent. Like it's literally like
I have to run downstairs and grab some real quick. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna I'm just running downstairs to grab some real quick. I'll still be able to hear you. I have you on my phone, so keep going.
You're good. I'll let you go do your thing if you gotta.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was cool. No, that's really it, honestly. I just want to talk about Renee Good. I talked about immigration for a little bit. I talked about Grape across Europe. Don't really have any other points. I mean, I know all about E. Jean Carroll. I've listened to your shit for a while. I mean, don't really have much to say. I really don't. I think Trump's been, what do we send $350 million to Israel every year, and I don't really know why. So, you know what? You're doing good at changing minds, dude.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you telling me I'm doing good at changing minds. I do have a few things that I could bring up in relation to kind of what you were talking about that I think would be, or I guess not necessarily in relation to what you're talking about, but could maybe serve as a baseline. And maybe this gets into like the concede point, but like I'm just curious how you would respond. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him or get you to see that Democrats are the better alternative?
So my dad, he's a blue collar dude, iron worker. They always supported Democrats. I always supported, I think we honestly supported Obama when he was in office. Mm-hmm. Just based off of like the Democrats' policies towards blue collar people and unions.
Yeah.
But Trump's the type of dude where even if I swear, this is actually true. I said this before to Dean, and he was like, "Yeah, okay." If I seen Trump in person, wouldn't even walk up to the dude or be like, "Oh, pictures, pictures." Like, I literally could care less if I seen the dude. Not a fan of him, but I support him politically. I don't support him as a human. I've never supported him as a human. Literally wouldn't even talk to the dude.
Okay.
So there
Sure.
is stuff that he could, the only thing that he could do really that would make me fully stop supporting him is like literally destroy, I'm going to say destroy the economy, and you can't say that the economy is broken. Yes, it's in a failing state right now, but
I agree. It's not destroyed. Like, it's not currently destroyed. I'm not disputing you there. He's doing significantly worse for the economy than what we would see with Democrats. But
He is. I've seen the
I definitely
sources. I've
don't
seen the
consider it
sources.
destroyed. I would stray away from saying things like that. I get where people are coming from, but I do think that economic indicators definitely do not indicate destroyed. Like they just don't. Like, the reality of the matter is, inflation is higher than what we would expect normally, and higher than what it would be
But it's not
otherwise.
friggin'.
But it's not
Iran
like
inflation.
so high that we're in hyperinflation and we can't afford things. Like in terms of the hyperinflation that other people see, where like literally that they've changed prices like on a daily basis because of the fact that there's hyperinflation. So we're obviously not in a situation like that. That's like what destroyed an economy looks like. Unemployment's higher than what we'd expect, but it's not like so high that we aren't able to operate in the economy, right? We are below 5%. And then GDP growth was good. Real median wages have still gone up, although it's at a significantly lower rate than what it was the last year of the Biden administration. They still have gone up, though. So, I mean, it's not like it's been destroyed. It's not looking good, but it's not destroyed for sure.
So yeah, that's basically my answer. I already don't support the man as a human, so he would really have to make some type of political or economic blunder for me
So
to
it's
just stop
nothing
supporting him.
like he could do like a personal action, or he could say something and that would get you to stop
I
supporting
already
him.
don't support him because of what I've seen from like the Epstein files and E. Jean Carroll and
But like,
all that.
but like,
So
what would
he'd
get
have
you
to make a political blunder?
Okay, so you are saying there's nothing in terms of character that he could do that would get you to vote
Because
for a Democrat
his
over
character
him.
is already basically nothing to me. I already.
Okay, yeah, and I was assuming that that's what it is. So essentially, like, say he was in the Epstein files and he did assault children, would you still vote for him?
No, obviously not. Obviously not.
Okay.
The only reason I voted for him is, one, I didn't even know about E. Jean Carroll then.
Okay.
And in my mind, about the Epstein files, this is, yeah, I know what your chat's going to say, because they're basically a hive mind. They're going to be like, defend rapists, chat. Send 100 defend rapists. Like, anybody who has objective knowledge will know that not everybody who has a picture with some random dude is a pedophile. But the amount of pictures I've seen recently of Trump started getting me a little...
Yeah, it's not just that as well. It's that we know that there are people within the lists and within the files that are PDFs. So it's not just him. It's that it could be other people that he's protecting.
I know. I've seen Lex Wexner's in there. Like, I've seen all of them.
So again,
but there's
my
also
point.
like random actors who aren't pedophiles. So that's at first what made me be like, yeah, I mean, he could just be friends with this dude. Maybe didn't know.
Yeah,
But
wait,
after I've
I'm
seen,
not.
like,
I'm not
the
even saying
emails-
that. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying that there are people within the files that Donald Trump would be protecting, right? Given that he hasn't released them.
I know that was his original reason, right? Isn't that what he said? The argument for most people on the right is that, like, if the whole Epstein file wasn't blacked out, it would destroy our relationships with like other government officials and like discredit the United States, which is obviously protecting PDF files, which is one of the reasons why I don't support his character. Wouldn't talk to the dude, wouldn't let him near my family.
I think it discredits us to a greater extent if we don't hold people accountable for crimes that are like have been committed. I also think it discredits us destroying our relationships with our allies. I mean, there's so many other broad things. Like, if you want to talk about a political blunder, we can talk about his support for the murder of Renee Good. We can talk about him calling for the invasion of Greenland. Literally, he told military experts to draw up plans to literally invade Greenland. Is this not a political blunder?
I'm pretty sure you know about this. This Greenland plan has been... I do watch a little bit. The only time I get my political knowledge from is YouTube. But I've been watching a political YouTuber, and he's been talking about Greenland for a good year and a half now. Like, this must have been a plan for a long time. Because there's been talks of Greenland for a long time ago, dude.
Well, Trump's been talking about this since the beginning of his administration, so about a year.
Yeah. I don't agree with Grant. I mean, obviously, we know the Venezuelan people are happy with what has happened, but the people of Greenland, even, I don't know if they have a prime minister.
Well, they're
or a
happy that
president, he
Maduro's
himself-
gone, but that doesn't mean that they're happy that Trump is trying to steal their oil, or that they're happy that they kept the same regime in office.
Yeah, I seen this thing about the same regime. I seen it's who? It's like the vice president or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a little redundant, but yeah, I mean, he's just like you said. I wouldn't go as far to say he's a fascist. I know people love saying it, but like he is moving dictator-esque. I don't think when people say like, I've seen people say the stupidest things. Like I seen Hassan say it. Hassan was like, "Oh, the Iranian government is actually less bad than the United States government." In my mind, I'm like, dude, they'll literally chop a girl's head off for not wearing a hijab. That's just objectively wrong. But like people who compare the United States,
Well, I think that
to
the
these
U.S.
actual
is engaged in
fascist-
actions also that are objectively wrong. I wouldn't make a comparison like
Oh,
that or
100%.
something like to the Iranian regime, but I think the point we can make to is at least I do think Donald Trump meets the criteria for the 14 points of fascism. And that's not me trying to fearmonger. That's not me trying to be like, oh, I think someone's like too authoritarian or something. Therefore, I'm just going to label them as fascist. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing this based upon the 14 points of fascism. If you'd like to go over the 14
I've heard
points
you say,
with me
I've heard
right
you
now,
say this before. He does give some points there on that. He does
he hits
cover
most
one
of
of the
them.
14 things.
He hits most
Yeah,
of them.
you can.
And
list them out.
especially now more than before. Like, for example, one of the ones that I didn't actually apply as much before, but now makes so much more sense, is disdain for the recognition of human rights. Right? Like, Trump has been violating due process rights. Trump has literally approved executing some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Okay,
That's
I've
quite
seen that. That's one
literally.
of the points where I think you guys are wrong. I think that was just a satirical, stupid comment that he made because he's a brain rot Twitter user. I really there's no way he actually like if someone actually went out and attacked a Democrat official because of that, I think he deserves to be impeached easily. But I think that was more of like a satire thing because he forgets. Like he's so stupid that
You
sometimes
can't do
he
that as
forgets that
president. You can't do that.
I know. That's like very known too.
And there was no indication of it being satire.
I mean, the person that he retweeted was
Then
like,
why did he start posting about how he thinks the New York Times is seditious and perhaps even treasonous for saying that he has cognitive decline?
I've never heard about that, but I'm pretty sure I've heard a couple people say that he's declining cognitively in the past few years.
I think he is declining.
That's just what happens when you turn older, though. That's why I think the age
I
is
agree.
lowered.
I agree with you, but I think that that's him not being willing to hear that he's had cognitive decline and saying that's treasonous and seditious to engage in that behavior and to say that he's had cognitive decline is absurd. Again, he's saying things are treasonous and seditious for things that we both believe. We both believe he had cognitive decline, right?
Mm.
And we both believe that if you get an unlawful order that you shouldn't follow it.
Yeah. No way.
And he called them both seditious and perhaps even treasonous.
I know. That's where he I don't even know the word I'm really looking for. He gets way over the top and forgets that he's actually the president and that his words have a lot of meaning behind them if he says them. Like he can't just go around saying nonsensical stupidity things, and it's just I don't know. Like you always say, like the fucking whale thing, dude. Like that's like the most embarrassing shit I've heard him say. I had to look that up to be like, Parker's got to be chatting out his ass right now. And then I actually seen that was a legit quote, and I was like, the fuck does that even mean? Whales and how do those equate? Whales.
Yeah,
and
that
windmills?
makes no sense. The looking up at the eclipse is crazy.
Well, that's something your parents teach you when you're younger, but like, yeah.
I mean, he's the president of the United States. It's not just the parents teach you this when you're younger. It's that he had scientists and medical professionals right next to him.
Oh,
And that probably
that's what happens when
told
you're
him
older.
that day. And that gave him protective glasses. Also, he said that we should nuke hurricanes. He said we should look at a disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. That's crazy, by the way. And then also, he said that if
y'all
Jesus...
say that before too. He's talking about like the disinfectant you would use in like cleaning supplies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, obviously that's like, I don't even think Kim Jong-un would tell his North Korean citizens something like that.
No reasonable person would say we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
No, that's another thing. That's another thing that made me not support him as a person. He thinks he's a lot more intelligent than he really is. I mean, he would always flex like he was top of his class or whatever.
He's like,
And I
I passed so great on these cognitive tests, like better than you've ever seen before. You've actually never seen a president actually get this high on the cognitive exams. And we all know that he's not the smartest president ever. Like, let's just be totally real. He's actually genuinely stupid. I mean, he literally thought that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. You know, he said that, right? Isn't that absurd?
Another thing, this recently made me realize that Trump really isn't as smart as I thought he was his constant post of online AI slop online. That's something that I started seeing that I was like, wow, this is a genuine boomer. Like, this dude's posting AI slop of himself.
Yeah, he like, literally, look at this picture. He posted this. It's literally, by the way, for people on YouTube.
That was so tough, though.
It's Trump 2028 yes, and it's an AI picture of him. He also literally posted a video of him shitting on Harry Sisson. Did you see that?
I seen that. That was one of the ones where it was like, what the fuck did he just post?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, genuinely could never have fathomed that I would see a president of the United States, a sitting president, say that about someone I used to be friends with. It's crazy.
He actually dropped a bomb of shit on like a whole city in that video.
Yeah, and including Harry. Like, I actually genuinely think that's like so ridiculously insane.
All right, I'm just gonna say, honestly, I feel like I'm losing at this point, and just like we're just like, you know. But I will say, like I said earlier, a political blunder to the extent where it really affects me and my family will be one of the things where I stop supporting Trump. Don't support him as a person. If that dude comes to Massachusetts for some reason, even though we're a blue state, and I see him protesting or I see him doing his little parade, won't even talk to the man. Don't think he's cool.
Okay, so if
Thank
he
you for
tries
informing me.
if he tries to take Greenland, would you stop supporting him?
I don't know too much about the Greenland situation. I really don't. But
okay.
I feel, like I said, if their prime minister or president effectively says that they don't want that to happen and the people of Greenland support him, like Maduro, obviously, nobody liked him, so that's why that shit got done. But if the actual prime minister says this and we still go in, that is obviously, like, technically war. So, yeah,
okay.
That'll make me not support him, yeah. If the people of Greenland are happy and the prime minister is happy and they like him, there would be no reason to go.
That is already the case, by the way. So I would look into that.
That's what I've seen. I've seen that on YouTube earlier.
Appreciate you for coming up. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Parker. Catch you, bruh.
Catch you. Let's go to the next individual. I think Dean is actually in the guest box. I think he's going to join for a quick second before he hops on his live.
Hello.
What's up? How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm about to start my live, but I just thought that I'd come up for a minute before I get going.
That's fun. Well, whenever you start your live, I'll make sure to send everyone over to you. I do have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to this next person real quick before you start your live. By the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Robin, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Robin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Robin. Elijah, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Again, thank you so much, Robin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. W's for Robin in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as Benjamin, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? It's absolutely crazy, but thank you so much, Benjamin. Christian as well, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course I will. Thank you very much. Thank you. Josh as well, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Josh. And I bet you have that all the time. Seriously, thank you for your work. I really appreciate it very much. Melissa, thank you so much for the $200 on Venmo. Melissa, oh my God, thank you so much for the $200. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Melissa, for the $200. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As always, thank you so much, Melissa. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jessica, I'm glad that I can be there for you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you so much to Kelly. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you. And Mary with the $100. Thank you so much, Mary. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mary. W's for Mary in the comment section, as well as Holly. Thank you so much. And Real Dinosaur, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Seriously, W's for Mary in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Please, everybody, only set a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Did you hear that Trump was threatening to use the insurrection acting?
I did.
Is that going to be your title too today?
No, I'm talking about how he said that we shouldn't have midterm elections.
Oh my god. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Wait. What did he say? He said we shouldn't have midterm elections?
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
that's
kidding.
crazy, right? No, look it up.
President Donald Trump says he thinks the U.S. shouldn't even have midterms in November, according to an interview with Reuters, published Thursday.
Yeah.
Dude, how is this defensible?
Well, it's not. It's not defensible
Oh
at
no,
all.
they're just gonna say Trump says a lot of things. He was just trolling.
Yeah, man. He means this one. I mean, he was being pretty direct. You know, like it was pretty calm. It was just him being honest. He was asked about his feelings. I feel like the line of defense will be, well, unless he actually stops the election from happening, then I don't care.
Yeah, that's fucking so insane. Oh my god, bro. That must have happened when I was on live.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old enough.
Do you support
Over
Trump?
50. Oh, yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about him saying that we probably shouldn't have the midterms?
I don't know anything about that. I just heard you say it.
Yeah, and given that he did say this, would you still support him for president?
I'd have to... Oh, what I said... I didn't come here to talk about that. I came here to actually talk about immigration. Everyone's talking about the immigration and ICE.
Yeah,
and
but
what happened.
before we do, I'm just saying, like,
I wanted to get
so you would still vote for him?
Look, everybody says stupid things. I'm not gonna... I don't even know what he said. You guys just are reading that. Well, let's just talk about the immigration thing with ICE. What'd you think of that?
What specifically?
Now, that thing with, what's her name? Renee Good?
Yeah, do you think she was murdered?
Murdered, no. I don't think, anybody wanted to unalive anybody. But I think, in the last second or whatever, just like in the moment, it's tough to put yourself in the shoes of that guy. I think it's a tough situation. But I hear a lot of people, coming down on that guy. He was in front of the car, and she's going at him after they told her many, many times, not to do what she was doing. I think
Hey, Parker.
she was playing stupid games.
Yeah.
I know that I said I was going to come up here and hang out for a guest, but honestly, like, I've just, like, repeated the same conversation about Renee Good maybe, like, 500 times.
Oh, I think this person's trolling. So I was about to kick them, actually.
I didn't even know that Dean was here. Hey, Dean, how you doing?
Yeah, I was going to kick them because I think they're trolling.
I was just going to tell you, I'm just going to go ahead and start my own live.
Alrighty, let me know when you're live. Just text me and I'll send everyone over to you.
Yeah, sounds good, man. And I don't know what your daily schedule looks like, but if you have any time to co-host and that's something that you want to do, feel free to join up.
Yeah, I definitely will.
All right, cool, man. See ya.
All right, I'll see you in a second, bro. Alrighty, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me know if you're on YouTube. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Brianna, thank you so much for the $2. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So that I appreciate the morning lives because... oh my gosh, it's not showing me. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I appreciate the morning lives because it helps me feel less alone when I'm in the morning, when I'm feeling a morning anxiety. Well, I'm glad that we could be here for you. You can always also watch the streams on YouTube. There's always, the VODs on YouTube there as well. But I understand it also feeling more like I'm there. Like if I'm actually live at that moment, I get you there. 2.2
Hello?
thousand. All right, keep tapping, keep liking that stream. I'd really appreciate if we could try to get to 3,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yes.
And how do you feel about Donald Trump quite literally saying that we shouldn't have the midterms?
I wasn't familiar he said that, so not
Yeah.
sure.
So, given
Do
that
you
he
mind if
did
I
say
ask you
that,
a
would you still
question?
vote for him?
Maybe. I don't know. It depends who he's running against, to be honest with you.
Okay, Kamala Harris.
I'd probably still go for Trump, unfortunately.
Okay. So even though he literally said we shouldn't have the midterms, so if he actually did that and he tried to limit the midterms from happening, would you still vote for him?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not familiar with what the midterms are exactly.
2026? The elections?
Sorry to tell you. But okay, can I explain something real quick?
Try, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so yes, I support Trump, but there is a pretty good chance you could honestly convince me to go over to the Democratic Party.
Okay.
But my main concern is, what is the political view from Democrats on like taxation and all that?
We want to lower taxes on income earners under $400,000 a year and increase them on income over $400,000. We want to increase
my question
long-term
is-
capital gains for income over $1 million to 28%.
But you're rich, Parker. Why do you want to do that too?
I don't know what your categorization. I mean, I do have $4 trillion. That's you are right about that. I am incredibly rich.
No,
$4
I know
trillion.
you make more than 400K.
I do make $4 trillion a year. So
Mhm.
you are right about that. And I'm okay with it because I'm gonna have $2 trillion. I'll be fine.
I don't know. I feel like you make a lot of money as it is, and so does Dean. So I'm just curious why you guys would be okay with paying more in taxes.
Well, because of the fact that it benefits our society to a greater extent.
Yes, but do you not see that, like, let's take an example. For example, Elon Musk said there's no way to solve world hunger, and if anyone could, he would do it with his, I forget, what is it, 6
Yeah,
billion, I
they
believe?
literally gave him an analysis of how he could do so with some of his money, and he just ignored it.
Who was that analysis from again?
I can't quite remember. It's been a while.
Okay, I'm 99% sure that if we're thinking of the same people, again, could be different people, but the people who sent them that analysis have definitely more than that and could do it themselves, but just still decided not to do it because, I mean, like Elon said, probably just is very improbable. And if you think about like actually ending a problem
It's not
like
improbable.
world
We could
hunger-
easily fund that. And I don't
Yeah,
know who
of
you're
course.
referencing. I'd have to see. If they have the ability to do it themselves, then they should do it.
I'm not sure. I think it's like, I can't remember the acronym off the top of my head, but I saw it a little bit ago. But I mean, of course, can any country not end world hunger? We have a lot of countries with far greater than, I forget the dollar amount, 6 billion, I
Yeah,
want to say.
yeah.
though.
I think that the U.S. should do that.
Okay, well, my question is, what about other countries?
Sure, they could. If they can, then do it.
But if they can, don't you think it already would have been done?
Not necessarily. Just because something can happen doesn't mean it will happen.
Yes, of course. But do you think it's actually like possible to end world hunger?
Yes,
And would you mind explaining how?
we fund it.
Okay, but like funding something is entirely different, if that makes sense.
It's not that much of a cost. Like we could easily do that.
It is something to such a massive scale that there are definitely going to be complications in 100% things that
There can be
would go wrong.
complications, but we haven't even tried. It's one thing to say that the money is allocated and that there are complications with ensuring that allocated money gets to the places it needs to, versus not even having the money allocated.
Yeah, of course, but in my perspective, like it's insane how much you would have to like work towards it, how much everyone would have to come together. There's no way such a massive scale project could actually go through.
Yeah, it could. Push the hand
Uh,
Lord. Do you
again.
understand that we've done international scale projects before? Do you remember there was
sure,
there was a hole in the ozone layer?
I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah. Did we internationally work together to limit the growth of that hole?
I guess so. Yes.
is that not a little different than funding a whole project to feed these people across many other countries?
Yeah, if anything, it'd be easier.
So what about the uncontacted tribes?
What about them?
Would that be easier?
Would it be easier to what?
Would that be easier to still give them access to food?
Well, obviously, we're doing it to communities we can. The issue with that is that we could transfer illness to them where they could all die. So,
could you elaborate on that?
yeah, like you understand that we can transfer illness to them because they haven't built up the same immunities that we have, because they haven't lived in the same society we have, which could then wipe them all out.
I was not familiar with this. It's an interesting concept there. Is that like actually scientifically backed?
Oh yeah, that's what happened to indigenous Americans.
I didn't know
The
that. That's
Europeans
interesting.
brought over smallpox and other types of illnesses that literally killed most of the indigenous American population.
Mm-hmm. And when was that again? What year?
The indigenous Americans?
Mm-hmm.
This is over like hundreds of years.
Okay. Yeah.
Like starting around like I think it was like the late 1400s.
Makes sense. I didn't know if you were gonna say like something like Thanksgiving in the 1800s though. I was gonna get slightly concerned.
No, it started in like I think 1492 was the year.
That makes more sense.
That that Columbus sailed the fucking whatever.
Ocean Blue.
The Ocean Blue.
1492, yeah. Well, that's all I got, Parker. I appreciate you coming on here. I'm a little perplexed that you being rich, already making that money, are not open to.
Hey, I live in California, dude.
Ooh, yeah, you do have bad taxes over there.
I'm okay with paying into the system so long as it benefits people. And dude,
it's such an interesting take, in my opinion.
Why?
This is a little personal, so feel free not to answer. But would you not like to one day have a family?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so think about like what that extra money you're paying towards taxes could do for your family.
Sure.
You could set your kids up for life easily.
Sure. I could
You
do
already
better
make a
for
lot of
my.
money.
I could do better for my children. I could have more money for my household. Sure.
Yeah.
But I think
exactly.
I think I'll be okay.
So
hey, dude, I've got $2 trillion left. I think I'll be fine. I think my kids are gonna be set already. $2 trillion
I'm not
left,
sure.
dude.
I'm not
I
sure you
got
make actually
got
$2
$4 trillion. I pay $2 trillion in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, thank you so much for the $150 on Venmo for $4 trillion and $150 now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sorry for increasing the tax on you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Michael, for the $150. Thank you. Lauren, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Lauren in the comment section as well. Thank you very much. Elizabeth as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Oh, let's go, Elizabeth.
And then Rob, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I did not do that. by the way.
W the YouTube community. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone, thank you so much for the kind messages. I appreciate it, y'all. Go ahead.
Anyway, Parker,
Continue.
have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much.
You-
Appreciate it.
You as well. You know, everyone, we have to think more about the millionaires and billionaires. I don't think we think about them enough. Our society focuses so much on taking everything they can from them, you know? It's just like, it's so immoral and horrible. And, you know, we need to focus on the millionaires, the billionaires, and, you know, the global elite a little bit more. I feel like we dehumanize them too much, and they deserve more in everything, actually. Like, they deserve to own everything, okay? And, like, it's wrong that you want to, like, feed children and, like, provide people health care and give people access to things they need. Like, the poor billionaires are being forced to give up their wealth. All right, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Go over to Dean's Live. I'm going to join him, everyone. Dean Withers. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love and Parker. Let me see if he's live on YouTube. If he isn't live on YouTube, I'll stay on YouTube until he does. Let me see. I think he is, though. Yeah, he already is. All right, everyone, go to Dean's Live. Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love and Parker, Dean Withers on YouTube and on TikTok. I love you. I'm going to join him. See everyone. Have a good night, everyone. If I missed your donations, I really apologize. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow I should be live 9 a.m. Pacific time. Also, again, make sure to follow me on Snapchat. I'll post some like behind the scenes Snapchat stuff later, everyone, if you want to go see it. Parker Get a Job on Snapchat is the best place to find me. Parker Get a Job on Snapchat. There you go. That's where you can find me. I'll see you there. Love it. Love everyone so much. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out. Peace out.